Oh, if I exit the game, it does that. Okay. 15. 15. 15. That sounds fine. With relation to my voice. Okay, it's in the green area. A little more. 20. 18. 17. Oh, 17 right here. There we go. It's still in the green area. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Let us begin. There's a new event, so I haven't looked at it yet. And there are new summons, but I'm saving up for Pickles, Best Boy Pickles. Although, I have this, I think her name is like Sweetheart or something. This is Balloon Party, I don't have her yet. And then I have Click, I don't have Necrologist. I kinda want Necrologist, she looks like, this looks like my style when I was younger. So, I don't know if I'm gonna pull just to try for 5 stars. I don't have Juvis or Wilda, I don't have Melania as well, but I really want to get Pickles, and I think we are at... Let's check our last 6-star. Okay, so it's like at 36, we're 36, so we're not that close. Yeah, let's go. I haven't started Act 4 yet, I haven't even finished Artificial Somnambulism. I'm having a hard time with that because I don't have a lot of characters raised. So let's go start Act 4, here we go. So much for the intro. We just watched because it's all voiced. I have like a few snacks here with me if ever I get hungry. And a new batch of G Fuel came in because there's another buy one get one promo, so I got another 2. I got that blue ice one. It's really good. G Fuel gets me through studying more than coffee. Coffee makes me functional, like bare minimum. Then G Fuel makes me like more energized and focused when I study, so it carried me through studying.
Burden.
Oh yeah, Druvis came with us. I forgot about that. I'll just put it on auto. Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrates the statue, suspended.
I saw
Oh,
Burden by the storm. No.
No.
It's just a nightmare.
The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she's the only one.
A nightmare,
only being walked in.
overly
something.
real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
What's happening? She's having nightmares? Rarely this place would be in such serenity. Since their return to the Foundation, each one of them has been invited to a one-on-one talk. It's so fast. I'll just
was
click.
the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then,
Look, what is this
Sotheby.
doll?
Her
Sotheby.
boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
No,
Mrs.
the
Sotheby,
doll.
a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Oh,
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited.
Mr. Apple.
When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple,
Green.
under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly
I
accepted by
want
the
a cookie. I'm
Foundation,
gonna get a cookie.
she has missed out all the education and training a member
It
of
was
the
basically a
Foundation
watch
should have
along.
received.
I love voiced
The
visual
influence
novels
left by
so
the
much.
outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff of the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up,
Oh my gosh.
new arguments were raised,
Let's go.
and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict? There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
Oh, my auto.
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows.
Oh my god, I love cookies so much. So good.
The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the
Damn.
people who were left behind can
8
shake off
years?
the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus.
Caucus.
Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
4 years ago. The events
That's
in the
why you
academy.
handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
I love the border, like the bezels. Seems like we're watching it through it's like a flashback kind of vibe.
What if I'm also
Like a
on
film.
the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. In the middle of the office stands solely. Oh no. I didn't click. She flips through the files. Sighs. Wait, it's not an auto though.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
I can't even finish it. It's not even. Oh, never mind. Fine, whatever. The long hallway is located between the committee and the House of Integratus, forming a bridge between the two loci of power. Familiar and unfamiliar ones bustle around in the hallway, holding proposals that only have a 1 in 10 chance of passing.
Hey, Burton.
Medical staff 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
That's it. Okay, we're in it. We're actually doing it. Let's go. I may skip some parts from the non-named characters, like the medical personnel one, you know, like the NPCs. So, just to make things a little bit quicker. Okay. Oh, we don't need, like, stamina for it. Okay.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase,
That suitcase.
just as we are.
Please wait a moment.
Un momento, per favore. There is no time to feel attached to the past. She looks at the brown granules in her palm. These are the seeds of trees. As she wags the fingers, the seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the gaps and crevices. SPDM library. Her friends are not here, of course.
May I ask where we are?
The library. A
Constantine.
place where people let down their guards.
Look at this house of cards.
Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation.
Thank you. I don't feel very welcome. She taps
We
her
have
pen
sent
on
this
oh,
document
never mind.
into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Weyerhaeuser.
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple, and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response.
Oh,
We
my
don't know
loyal
much about the
friends. I
Foundation.
love them.
As far as I'm concerned, I do not
Oh.
yet intend to
up
join
with
any
audio?
organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the
Yes.
storm.
We're
I
heroes.
cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Wow. How nice of you, Druvis the Third.
Fair enough.
Okay, committee meeting, everyone. Gather around. Constantine gets up on her feet and walks to the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower. Oh, the one we saw, at the middle.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now
Apple.
seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the
Apple.
spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them.
Why'd you remove it?
Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle.
That's actually
in
so cool.
endless
Is this
hazards
possible?
of Time.
I've never done like a full
Open
story
your eyes and take a
House
look.
of Cards before.
We
Oh.
are the unshakable fortress
Wow.
you should rely on.
Okay. Will you... I guess she's not the one who's gonna clean that up.
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first? She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is
I
made.
wonder what they're doing to Verton, actually.
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room. Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
Miss C. Okay.
Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial
I know
choice
the
to all
update
of us
was
would
like
be.
recent because they're trying to catch up with the CN servers. But with the current event, I'm not sure if they dropped a new act or chapter for the story.
I will
actually,
wait for your answer.
I haven't. No, I didn't notice it a while ago.
Don't keep me waiting for too long.
Let's check actually. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if they dropped a new chapter or is it's just like the events so far. Okay, I cannot see right now. So either there's no new chapters or it's just locked because we haven't finished El Oro de los Tigres yet. Gold of the Tiger, El Oro de los Tigres. Okay, coat rack. Oh, we're finally fighting. Let's go. I've incited several characters of mine, so they're all right. They're all right.
Yes, I received the report on the Chicago office. Well done.
The envelope leaves her and flies out of the window. Madame Z quickly walks through the crowds and stops at a door in a hallway. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a serene vibe. This is the door to her own office. That's a huge place. And blue ice is so cute.
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up.
Damn it, Sharon.
I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture.
I
Ease
wonder
their
what her
pains,
game is.
answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us.
I see.
Constantine feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement.
Oh, wow. Good job, guys.
But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
I can see you. Madame Z listens with her head bowed. I'm clicking. Constantine smiles. Click, click.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
Isn't it off? Like, I'll take note of that? Oh, I don't know. I've never used on that in that context. She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears in a distant light. Alright, I don't know Miss Z. Maybe she's, like, confused about her allegiances. Let's see. Sotheby.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of toad
He's so
oil,
cute.
and some crumbles of
He
pure
looks like
gold
a
from
puff pastry.
ukulele.
He's so cute. And then with, like, fruits on top. I don't know. A profiterole. Wait, am I thinking? What's a profiterole? Like, thinking of the... Oh, it's like a cream puff. But, like, with fruits. Sotheby rests her head on the table, stirring the semi-solid liquid in the tube. She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright-colored materials inside from under her dress.
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts.
Acid salts.
Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done
Oh.
any minute.
Wow. How did you manage to do that? Oh, the burning acid salts fall into the bowl, and out of the bowl raises a strange smell.
What?
Is it a
What is going
failure?
on? The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey!
Blimey!
It's the iron bowl!
Blimey!
It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
She jumps up with annoyance and starts taking circles in the room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute.
She wants to get
I have
out
to
of
make
here.
up my mind now.
Get my cookie. She's quickly counting the ingredients hidden under her dress. 23, 24, 100. That's a huge dress. Do you have like a refrigerator in there? Not far away from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to her closed door.
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I am
putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
The tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter.
You can do it, girl. I believe in you.
3, 2, 1.
She inhales deeply and finishes the potion in one gulp. The unperfect potion flows through her throat, reeking of the smell of timber in her esophagus. Unperfect. Not in. Okay. She feels something is tickling her in the hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton. Ooh, what? Excuse me? Stretching out in all directions. There seems to be a sun hatching in her larynx, hanging over the rest of her body. This is a feeling too distinct to be overlooked. What is she transforming into? What the hell? Oh my... I can't believe it. Like, this is possible for her to, like, botch that potion and turn her into a whatever this is.
But I made it, didn't I?
With a hat, of course.
What am I now?
A coat rack.
Coat rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
A tennis ball. Damn.
Miss Sotheby, please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
She's gonna run away like a coat rack. Okay, good luck, girl. Peek. Door opens.
Miss Sotheby?
The god freezes with a dinner plate, looking up and down in bewilderment. There is truly no one in the room, nor any places for anyone to hide.
Huh?
How do they see you with this whatever that is?
This coat rack. Was it here before?
Doesn't like the way it stands there. He turns his face around to the desk. He certainly can't miss the muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He cautiously dips his gloved fingers in that suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is in this very room. Oh my god. Itchy. Incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if it had become a lump of soil where water weeds grow vigorously, and they are dancing and burning. Man, I feel bad for her. She's gonna sneeze. Oh, cough. Okay, never mind. Not a sneeze, but you know. Oh wow, she's like Mr. Apple now.
Miss Sotheby!
Oh! No way! She's actually gonna try it. What? She grips her hat, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. What a strenuous move, what a painful pace. She can't help missing the days when she could walk with 2 legs. Yeah, just like 2 minutes ago. But the god seizes her by the paw.
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission.
We're basically prisoners.
Please forgive me for being violent.
Oh my god. With a coat rack.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault. This is false imprisonment. I must get out of here today. Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Bodyguards! Okay, this is the combat part. Yes, let's go. And because we have Sotheby... Oh, we can't use her because she's a fucking coat rack. Right, okay. What the hell? Let's use her. Interesting.
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
It's hard eating so loud. I hear something.
Voyager's so cute with a violin. Oh.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Everyone.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so Sotheby's actually with us as a coat rack. That's why we cannot I thought she didn't do anything. I also love how if you have like backup people for substitution, the animal is also in theme according to the characters. Look at Regulus as a cat, or is this a cat? I guess it's a cat. So cute, so cute.
Please, listen. Beating.
Okay, so far my 6 stars are a knight. I also have Sotheby, I have Regulus, and I think is Voyager a 6 star? I think she's a 6 star. That's also far. Okay, let's do this. And this.
Merci.
Merci.
Never hesitate.
Okie dokes. What happens if we do this? It lasts for 2 rounds. Do we want that? And it's 20%. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go do that.
Work hard is beating so loud.
Follow the will of God.
Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound.
I'm actually not familiar yet which characters do like mental or reality damage, so that's the next one I'm trying to learn. Athletus, I think is what they're calling it. Yeah, we're pretty tanky. I guess it's because we're like incited already. Incited. Right, okay, there we go, do that.
Never hesitate.
What time is it? Oh, it's not bad, it's only like 10 p.m. I wanted to start earlier, but I had to fix my audio, so that took a while because I was watching like a whole ass YouTube video for it. Okay.
We should listen to what people say.
It was only 2 rounds.
Follow
it's done
the
after
will
this,
of God.
Always hide in careless way. Listen
I
carefully.
have Beacorn Bloom at Insight 2, and I think Sonetto, because as 5
Yes.
stars,
Great.
they're easier to get to that level, and they also need it more. Because, you know, the stats, their scaling is not as good as the 6 stars, so it's fine. I think I won't incite 2 other characters for now, except for those that I use a lot, which is like Beacorn Bloom and Sonetto. At 2. The potion Sotheby smashes on the floor has taken effect. The god is deeply troubled by the sneezes one after the another. Oh, she's back!
Never sees Miss
With
Sotheby the
pink
great potion
glitter?
alchemist that easily.
More of the people in white are attracted by the noises in this room. Well, of course.
What? What's going on?
What's going on?
What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess.
Oh no, you've
This
attracted
room
more
smells
guards, Sotheby. What did you do?
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Aww. The god, covered in odd slime, tries to get up off the floor with great effort. You're so strange.
Good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Oh god. Are you scared of Sotheby? There's nothing to be scared of. Just don't drink her potions. Okay. Oh, those are like all NPCs. I should have clicked through it. Okay, I have to be mindful to click through the NPC dialogue once. I will quickly like read it, and then usually what they want to say is like in the first sentence if the dialogue is multiple sentences. So I'll just, if I get the gist of it, I'll just click right away without, as long as it doesn't ruin the flow. Raise a glass. Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away. No matter what they tell you. Brisk. Oh! Iced tea? Brisk, lively running... sorry. Brisk, lively running footsteps echo between the walls of the empty hallway. Oh, Leilani!
You are here! Here you are!
This is actually me. Because she tries to say hi in different languages, whereas I try to say thank you in different languages.
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to...
I'm sorry, is something wrong with her voice? With her audio quality? Why does it sound like a streamer? Beginner streamer's audio quality. I feel like I sounded like that before. Leilani suddenly stops herself. She scratches her head bewilderedly.
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the
She
rehab
sounds kind of
center,
robotic.
so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it!
See, Ale. Ganbatte. She's like me for real, for real. Ale, ganbatte. Leilani waves at her, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно.
Неважно.
Check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies.
What is
Groups
this?
of ground-based food creatures and airborne elitio species
Hiya,
all
girl. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? Taylor Lautner. What is this? Oh, the Taylor's version? Reverse 1999 Taylor's version.
Forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel
How's
roll
it going?
to dodge attacks from the ground.
We're just trying to get through Act 4.
But if
I'm
we
not
pull
sure how
up
many
and
chapters
deal
there
with the
are,
Air
but
Force first.
we're at chapter 4, I think. We just started, basically. Hello, little chip bag. Welcome back. How are you? Have you done the event? I haven't started with the event yet. I wanted to get through Act 4 first. So hopefully we can start on the event today. Otherwise, Act 4 is a priority.
Close enough. Ready to fight.
Entrance examination. Sino Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy. I hope this Lilia chick doesn't end up like Amelia Earhart, dead on Isle eaten by coconut crabs. Coconut crabs? What in the... Lilia signs her name on the paper. That's the myth. I know, like, she went missing. But, I think they found evidence of her plane somewhere. But, like, coconut crabs, I've never heard of that theory. The coconut crabs. Okay. So actually, I have, like, a good assortment of characters. Oh, yeah, and I got Charlie. I was pulling on A Knight's banner, or... Oh, wait, Sotheby's banner. And I kept pulling, basically, hoping I don't get another 6-star. And fortunately, I got Charlie and Cornbloom, so I'm quite happy with them. And I think I'll sit the next one out, the Druvis and the Melania banner. But I kind of want Necrologist. She looks awesome. Oh, is there an ad? Hang on. It says ad break. Have you seen the size of coconut crabs? They're like the size of a dog. Ooh? Are they alive? I mean, are they still alive? I mean, what am I trying to say? Where can you find them, coconut crabs? They're not extinct yet? How is that possible? Oh yeah, ads, yeah. It just says hermit crabs. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I've seen big crabs in, like, the aquarium. I mean, the aquarium of the restaurants where you get to choose which one you want to eat. And they're pretty big. But this one's, like, crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me know. Okay, I don't know who can hear this. Let me know if the ad's done. Nice banner, nice pulls. Yeah, I was pretty lucky because I was pulling, so I ended up getting some
Good day,
copies of Beast
You're
as
too
well.
kind.
So that's not bad. And oh yeah, I ended up getting Voyager. Are you guys back? I ended up getting Voyager as well, which is nice because I get another support. Now I need another mineral character. This ends in 40. Oh my god, I think I made it too long. Okay, I'll discuss the ad situation in a bit. Okay, I may have to change it. Okay. Let's just choose the characters we need. I think we need a beast one.
A crime group? Just to my likings.
Silence.
Silence. Insight 1 level 35. Yes. There we go.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly,
Here's back.
Is
Is it done? Is the ad apocalypse done? Okay, it says here ad break ended. That was long. I don't like that. So I did something with the ads because in order to basically not have pre-roll. So pre-roll ads are like when someone clicks on your stream and they get an ad, like whoever it is, like unless they're subbed of course, or Twitch Turbo. They get an ad. So I don't want that. So in order to like not have pre-rolls for those who just click on the stream, I need to have like 3 minutes per hour of ads if I don't want pre-rolls. So my initial plan, like ads manager thing, was every 20 minutes. It's like, what was it, like 30 to 1 minute? And I was like, that felt too often. So I tried like this once every hour thing, but it's 2 minutes, and that honestly felt long. I don't know, is it better to just make it less frequent, even though it's a bit longer? Because in that way I can also kind of, the thing is I have to be aware of it, so I can go like, okay, ad break, and then also I can also get up and stretch or something. Anyway, I don't know, because frequent ones, even though it's short, frequent ones are also annoying as a viewer as well. I mean, I am also a viewer. Are you gonna pull for Pickles when he releases? Yes, I love Pickles. It's just a plus that he's also good in like content. But that's why I'm kinda not pulling on the banners this time, because I'm waiting for Pickles. So cute. Okay. We do this.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
A tooth for a tooth.
Just as I will.
Pay for thy sins with my blood.
Do like bubble base does?
Resistance is futile.
Krabby Patties, what do you mean by that? It was bubble bass. Base? Super base.
Merci.
Merci. Beam, beam, beam.
Intriguing, isn't it?
The sword is drawn.
No pickles. Oh, okay. You don't like pickles. I love pickles.
Just
Pickles
like
the dog
real
and like
life.
food pickles. I like it. Pickle relish too. Love, love.
An eye for an eye.
Brave. Merci.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Fight for the unarmed. Never
I like
hesitate.
the all-in-one ad breaks every now and then. Getting ads as soon as I watch a stream is annoying most of the time. Yeah, that's how I feel too, because I frequently click through streams, right? Looking for stuff that I want to play in the background of whatever I'm doing. And a lot of them, like, I get ads, because I think also Twitch does that. If you frequently click around, it knows, and then like it feeds you ads, unless the streamer is doing like what I'm trying to do right now to disable it. Oh yeah, I think I can stick with this one. I just have to take note when it says, because it gives me a notice like ad break coming up soon if I want to postpone it or to do it like a commercial break, because it's like TV basically, you know, TV networks, they run ads and stuff.
Follow the will of God.
Kind of weird. Kind of weird, Twitch. Why must I do that to stop new clicks coming in? People just want to see, oh, what's she doing right now? And then they get an ad and I'm like, oh, never mind. Pickle Rick. I finished my one chocolate chip cookie. I have another one and one that's like white chocolate macadamia.
Merci.
But I'm also sipping on some G Fuel Blue Eyes right now, and it's so good. It just arrived today. It just arrived today.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Because I got another 2 since it was buy one get one free again.
Just like real diamonds.
I hope Gamer Subs gets those promotions because I want to get some of their gamer juice as well. Okay, you can do that. You can do that. That.
Just as I will.
But I don't think they ever do those kinds of promotions. So basically, for both vtuber purchases I've done, it's because of the buy one get one free. So I have like 4 now. I am loving the flavors I got. Although the ones I got today are blue ice. So it's like a blue raspberry, and I really like it. It has that cooling effect. And the other one is sour melon or something like that. I haven't tried it yet, but the ones I have tried, like the first 2, they were raspberry lemonade hype sauce and the caramel apple. I love them. They're good.
Follow the will of
They're
God.
so good.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Macadamia. Isn't
Fragrance
that the
and
hero?
dazzle can easily confuse me.
Yeah, sure. Check the expiry dates on those.
His trumpet
What do you mean?
sound.
Why? Oh, because they're BOGO? No, they frequently run those promotions.
Judgment
Caramel
Day.
sounds good. It's also in the Halloween packaging
Sadly,
still.
these are
So I'm gonna try that one tomorrow. It helps me. I don't use it for gaming or streaming alone. I use it to study. Because I'm reliant on caffeine now. So coffee or tea is basically for me to function normally. Like to stay awake in my lectures and stuff like that. But for studying, like for energy and focus, coffee and tea doesn't do anything anymore. It's basically just there to make me functional. But for more energy and focus, G Fuel carried me through my midterms, to my exams and everything. Not sponsored, by the way.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
They're pretty good too. The first one I've tried was Advanced GG. That one was actually for focus. They have like 2 different lines, the one for gaming and one for focus. And I got the focus one because I'm like, okay, this is like crack for students.
That's it.
And it works.
Skучный.
I get so, what do you call, photosensitive. Like my eyes get really sensitive to light. And I feel like I get tunnel vision when I drink that. But the thing is, I hate the texture. It's so powdery. I still have it. I haven't finished it yet. I drink that when I had no choice back then. And it works. I like the effect. I don't like the taste because it's so gritty and chalky. And I heard G Fuel is also chalky, but it's not as chalky as Advanced GG. Oh my god.
What
The
kind of
thing is,
miracles
I
they
don't
will
get
let in
that
by
same
giving
tunnel
us
vision
such a
effect for
simple
G
sound?
Fuel though. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I haven't tried G Fuel yet. I'm more of a tea guy. Understandable. Yeah. I still drink coffee or tea like for regulars if I don't need, you know, to be on, quote unquote on, or if I don't
Are
need
you
to
evaluating
study
the
or
battlefield market sim for
focus
this year?
too much on something.
I heard Zeno has updated their
It's
question
always
bank.
tea and coffee is still better because it's natural, and there aren't a lot of sugars in it. Although I think G Fuel is only like 15 calories, and Gamer Subs is zero. They say it's 0 sugar. But what I like is it also has like vitamins and stuff. So hey, oh, speaking of vitamins, I forgot to take my vitamins today. Oh well, I have to remember before I sleep. Oh yeah, I still drink my cold brew and my coffee. If, you know, for a regular kind of day. Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway. Not far away from her, a dressy stranger follows. But yeah,
Just killing
can't wait
time.
for pickles. So a good boy. A good boy. He throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the one holding newcomer. Their eyes meet. Who are you? Oh, it's Druvis.
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka.
Zubrovka.
One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you.
I built off pity just for pickles. No, don't do that. Just save. Just save. Because you might get the 6-star.
It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring.
You can smell things.
Just killing time kills girl named Time. Oh no.
Fresh indeed. Made in 1929.
Time.
I'll say it's
Oh,
already about,
1999. Hello, Jet Strider.
forget it.
Welcome in.
I don't do maths.
I don't do maths. Yes, I don't. I like math. You know, it's just too much work. Too much work. A sensitive time. Without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. I believe in my gacha luck, it hasn't let me down 4% of the time. 4%? Well, okay, I guess that's not a bad rate. We get like 1.5% for the 6 stars, so 4% is not bad. I guess. Behind that window on the bed lies a patient, securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet. It's Vertin, isn't it? Then Mesmer Jr.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the Foundation, and decided to drop by the rehab center.
What is with the helmet? What are they doing to her? Mesmer Jr. sits by the bed. She has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. The state-of-the-art equipment spirals up their uniforms.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Madame Z stares at the reflection of Druvis's face on the glass. Oh, I just noticed the reflection. I actually didn't see that the first time. Gotta risk it. Sometimes not healthy, but sometimes it's not. I love it. I love the not healthy part. Yeah. Sometimes it's really not healthy.
Let me show you somewhere else.
You just have to choose your battles. Druvis does not say another word. Silently, she follows Madame Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them looks back. At one point or another, the figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Lilia turns her eyes back on the inert person in bed. She jiggles the canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
Aww. Lilia.
Raise a glass, подруга.
Подруга? Did she say... I'm not sure if I heard that correctly. Oh, raise a glass.
To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives.
Oh.
To this unknown date.
Lilia
to this
bestie.
messed up time. За здоровье.
To this messed up time. Bestie, we want a bestie like Lilia. Who drinks while you recover. While waiting for you to recover.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room.
Oh.
Is there anything else you want to know?
It's kind of slow. Act 4 is kind of slow. I'm not used to it because like Act 1 was they started the storyline like with a bang, and Act 4 is kind of slow.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center.
Oh, that's what they're doing. I thought they're just trying to put some what do you give it? The artificial somnambulism thing, right? I thought they're just trying to Matrix Vertin or something.
That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
You tell her, Druvis.
However, if we change the condition,
I agree, it slows down a
something
bit,
they
right?
have can turn the negotiation around.
It's okay.
And in your favor.
It does that. Stories, game stories do that, so it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it to be like for the whole act, although it's probably not gonna be the whole act. We're still in the first part of Act 4, so I don't want to speak too soon.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present.
A catalyst?
The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
She calls Z Z, they call her Z. Which is a good point, because the Brits, they would usually call Z ZZ. Although it says Z though. It's like, if it's Z, it would be like ZED. Like the DJ, ZEDD. Well, that's true. I didn't notice that. XYZ.
You mean?
But yeah, they say just Madam Z. Zed.
But it is risky.
Why is my tracking so, like, sensitive?
That's true. I cannot give you any promises.
No, but she's not British though, like she herself.
Will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verdens in this case. Or there is another path in front of you. Sign your name.
Why are they trying to make you sign your name? Don't do it, girl.
The path that many artanists who cannot support themselves.
Try to break free. I just fixed my mouth sensitivity a while ago, so that I understand. But for some reason, the blinking is also more sensitive.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Madam Z. To be continued. Let's see if we got any, like, achievements. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I am not familiar with the SCP stuff. I've only heard of it. So, why is there a foundation? Also, professional wrestling tag team. Oh my gosh, we're gonna unlock LP5, the pussy. I don't know if that's how the hell pop pussy. Why does it sound funny? Wait. How do you read that? What does it even mean? It means dust. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Poussière.
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 Poussière. I can't do it.
Poussière.
Poussière. Whatever. They're referred as the Foundation, sometimes SCP Foundation. Okay. You said it with so much enthusiasm. Pussy. Sorry, I know now. Poussière. Oh, something like that. Man, the French are crying.
Where on earth do these seeds come from? They're stuck in the crevices.
The cleaning. The guards also clean. That's a part of the job description.
It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell.
Bloody
Looks like we
hell.
have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed? What seed?
Oh my god, look at her eyes. She's crazed. I love that. My model also has that. Where is it? Let me check my cheat sheet of my animations and shit. It says here. With this one. Oh no, this is wrong. Oh. I don't know. It's like, I feel like when you're high on the energy drink, it's like, I feel like this. Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
Take a look.
Oh, thank you for clipping that, Echo. I will feature that clip if I don't get like If I don't cringe at my voice, probably. Sus clip. She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored.
The French really love their cats. Their pussies.
Do I really have to sign the agreement to get
It's weird
out?
that it...
Touché.
It means dust. I never would have made that association. Touché.
A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital. Oh.
Oh. There comes a disturbance in the force.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency!
Oh! What's happening?
A whole forest appeared in room 101. The material area.
What?
It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Oh? A whole ass forest.
What are you talking about?
I actually like the sensitivity. It makes my model feel more alive.
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase.
Oh my god.
Detect our positions and even
I remember,
attack us on
so
their own.
Newt's commander, right? He has like a whole suitcase, a whole zoo in his suitcase. It's probably like that.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Draco Drought.
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Chainsaws?
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Oh my god, how are they gonna... I don't think there's anything you can
Forest is
do.
growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase.
Go check it out, Sotheby. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Could it
She's...
be?
I love her.
Struvis'
Look.
great arcane skill.
She's got ideas. The light bulb's going
Oh,
off.
wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
Ding, 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 ding. Click.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
What's that strange sound? Oh, a doorknob. She lays her eyes on the shut door. No problem, we'll trip back. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good night, good night. I wish you good gotcha luck and hope you get pickles. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle visibly becomes stronger.
No, something...
You two thanks.
Something
Will
is
be
coming in.
pickles havers when the banner drops. Fingers crossed. It's actually such a cute name for a dog. Pickles. Aww. And then you can have another one. You can have a cat named Relish. Although it's not as cute, I guess. Oh! What the hell? The newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving a ladder hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. The air smells like fresh plant juice? What is that? What is fresh plant juice?
Wow. The lock. It's actually broken. Which means I'm free to go.
Go, go.
Hooray!
Run! The door quietly opens, giving away to the outside world. The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
I would have thought she'd be the one behind it, but apparently not. It's so cute. She's looking around. I love her so much. She's so cute. She is baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Who did it?
Hey! How did you get out?
Run! She's violently pushed to the ground.
That hurt.
Oh, you don't have to push Sotheby.
How rude!
How
you are.
rude.
My potions are broken.
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
She turns around to surprisingly find that the sprouts soaked in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Quick growth potion. Twigs thicken into branches and more new branches come out from them. And new leaves, new sprouts. They crawl forward, forming a tree fortress around Sotheby. It's Groot! We are Groot.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
Come on! Try and
Okay,
catch me
combat.
again if you
Let's
can.
go. Let's do this quickly. I don't have to think too much about combat at this point because we're like at this level, so we'll be fine. We can use Sotheby.
Let's have a party then!
Let's have a party then. Do we want Cornbloom or a light? Let's just use.
Shall I ask the
I
enemy
love
for
the
their
debuff.
tactics?
The debuff team's so good.
Finally, some interesting work.
But I'm not sure what if they are in synergy with their type of damage though. This has been their way in the past and it will stay the same in the future. Okay, the woods. Oh,
What's
not
this?
that one.
What's that? What's that? I hear something. It seems to be mixed up.
There's something wrong with
It should be fine.
the audio seems, the dialogue at least, it seems muffled. Hit a knight. Why won't you hit a knight?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo.
Merci.
Merci. Merci
Radio
beaucoup.
waves are everywhere.
The sword is drawn. Bravo.
I hear something.
Fight for the unarmed.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Everywhere. We do
What's
this and
Whose
this
heart is
and
beating so loud?
this.
Follow the will of God.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Nice move.
Okay. Can do the poison debuff. Can do
We
this.
should listen to what
I
people say.
don't think they're gonna reach like full Moxie, so it's fine. But actually, yeah, they still have the debuffs. So let's extend the debuffs.
We should listen to what
Merci.
people say. Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? What's that?
What's that? Okay, we don't have
Bravo.
any attacks from Bicorn Blue. We have debuff though. Let's just poison everyone with
What's
Sotheby.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be
We're gonna
fine,
stick to
right?
canon.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Considering someone's physical condition,
We have unlocked
the
Pusher.
investiture can be simplified.
Okay, we have another combat one. Okay, I'm gonna click through the slower parts. Guest room. X.
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper,
Dr.
20 bags of
Pepper.
Happy Wedges, 11 bags
Oh
of
no, I
Bigfoot
want. Okay, I have some
honey,
chips
and
beside me as
bottle
well,
of
aside from
insect
my
repellent for
cookies.
plants.
Should I grab some? But then my hands will be oily. Although I only need a mouse for this game. You know, I like that this game only requires me to use a mouse and not the keyboard. It's pretty. You can do like you can grab some chips with the other hand. Just as he finishes the sentence, a heavy box falls through the ceiling.
Good timing.
Good
There may
timing.
be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Because I always, when I play Genshin and then I want to eat, I don't like getting the controller like oily. But speaking of, I hate the dual sense so much, the one for the PS5. My hands hurt after like, it gets like, I don't know, it's probably not ergonomic for my type of hands. Because not even 30 minutes in and they start hurting. But for the DualShock, like the older one that I still use for Genshin and stuff. For my PC games, it's the DualShock 4, so the PS4 one. It's much better. I prefer that one over the new DualSense one. Because I can hold that for like hours, 5 hours, whatever, and then I'd be fine. The DualSense one hurts my hands. It's so weird. Kind of want to buy a DualShock design, if that's a thing.
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But
I want chips. I want chips. I'll get my chips.
Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
Have some sea salt and malt vinegar chips. It's so good.
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path.
Mr. Apple's safe and
After
in
all,
one piece.
Captain was already a member of them.
My favorite chip flavor is
but I don't
salt
feel
and
any
vinegar,
difference in the
and
benefits
then
I get.
sea
At
salt.
best, I could contact someone
Also
from
like
the
salt
outside.
and pepper.
And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
Poker?
That's not what I'm here for.
Laplace
I've shown you the
transform.
storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Okay. Interesting.
Self-adjusting.
I hope you guys cannot hear me chew.
Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring road.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
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 Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
A sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
The whole building shakes. Did something hit?
Is it the forest?
Let me see.
What's happening? Oh, it's Druvis! Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot about that. I was like Groot as well. I totally forgot about Druvis's powers. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in black dress. A young teenager with a hat, waggling and swaying on a branch, follows her. Sotheby, look at Sotheby! Oh my god. It's so
Is that
cute.
Druvis? And Sotheby. What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
He's so done. Sorry, I'm chewing.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle
Glasses.
is sort of cool.
Captain, it's not the point.
I kind of want to try for Druvis, actually. I like her petrify. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, auto it. While I
Agreed.
put
Not
my chips
the
away.
point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will
X
be our
looks like a
battlefield.
VTuber.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. I guess.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What will happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control
Our
the
insider
slides
X.
projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
I thought this was like a GoPro. It looked like a GoPro. He pulls out the one sleeve in Regulus's grip and quickly exits the room. Nice.
Druvis, is
Looks so
Vertin
cute.
having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Vertin is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted,
I need to
alienated,
buy a
and
monitor
arrested
riser
unjustly.
because
That's why
I'm
we've
not
been
used to like
grounded all
looking
these
down
days.
when I'm sitting up straight.
So we're helping Vertin now. Is that right, Miss Druvis?
In my old place, I used to have like this
I really feel like doing something for her.
thick box, like merch
Just
box,
like what I'm doing right now.
season's greetings box.
Wave on the tree.
But I don't have anything that I can use
Right.
to,
On the
as a
tree.
monitor riser substitute.
We need to move forward.
I have to
move
make it eye
one
level
step
at least.
further.
Or I
When
can
we
always
meet up with Regulus and Apple,
um,
our voices will be stronger.
put my chair
and
lower
more
because it
people will
is you
offer
can
their
adjust
help.
it, but then the
I
desk
believe
wouldn't be
that
like
when the
elbow
day
level for
comes,
me.
We will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation.
I'm
and
big on
tilt it to our
ergonomics, if
side.
you can't tell.
Shake up the balance. Wow.
Oh, ad break. Damn, I
Maybe
missed it.
Vertin will come back
I missed
herself
it
by
again.
then.
I keep forgetting.
Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow
It doesn't
larger and
notify me
larger.
when it's
Make them
starting.
super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
I love
Sure,
her
I will
staff.
economize on them.
Staff.
Look,
Staff.
X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are
Well, that
more
wasn't
guards
so
at
bad.
the door now. It seems everyone's there.
It says here like ad break ends in a minute, but it's already ended for my other phone. I'm looking through chat.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Let's go! As the chant goes on, her hair has become increasingly glistening gold. The oaks march on like waves. The bud scales keep growing, scaling.
Watch out! Everyone!
Incoming! The battery down the battery, check the damage is rough. We gotta stop them and rob them of their advantage is rough. Okay, we don't have a recommended element or whatever, but the boss is green, so Beast. There's also 2 beasties. 2 blue star? Was it the blue? Okay, let's just poison. Yeah. Poison. Poison is good. What do we want? What else do we want? Just put beast in here.
A crime group. Just to mind.
Wow.
Just like real
I
diamonds.
haven't seen. What's this?
What's this?
Glad to be of service.
Merci.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Bravo.
Terror? What does that do? We're scared? So does that mean... Oh, Moxie -1. Damn. Okay then.
Bravo. Merci.
It seems to be mixed up.
The
This should be
sword
fine,
is
right?
drawn. Never hesitate.
What should we do? Okay, let's do this.
Intriguing.
Let's do
Glad to be of
that.
service, my lady.
Do that. The poison's
Bravo.
gonna kick in soon though.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Why isn't this guy poisoned? Did we only use the debuff ones? Okay. What does that do? Go terror again. And I can't fucking use my ult.
What's this?
Let me
Merci.
use my ult, dude.
Bravo.
It seems to be mixed up.
The
This should be
sword
fine,
is
right?
drawn. Never hesitate.
Oh no! Damn. Not enough.
Watch my clothes.
Oh! At least he did.
This is my best formula.
Intriguing, isn't it?
What's that?
Disconcert.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
Oh
Neither
no.
will
Just like real
Sotheby.
diamonds.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Oh. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Because we can do... Oh no. No one's weak to beastie. Okay. Because we can do this.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
And that.
Merci.
And that.
Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Fight for the unarmed.
Just as I would.
Oh no! 1 hit left.
Nice move.
We do this.
Follow the will of gods.
We do this.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
What's this?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Just as I would.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Oh, we got the snip from Sotheby now. Great.
I
This-
know what this is.
It's Jover.
Merci.
This will end you. This will end
What's
you.
that?
Sotheby's
This is the gift
crazy
well prepared
potions.
for you.
Oh, okay.
The sword
That
is
A
drawn.
night will end you.
Hip hip!
Hooray! Hooray! Regulus? We didn't even use Regulus, but you know, yeah. Moral support. Okay. That was strange. That was strange. The Pirate's Declaration. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integrators. The vice president is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up the files herself, but as the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the vice president asking for the name list is... What, they have these things? What? 85%?
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute.
That's right. Thanks to the invention designed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist lightly percuss the keyboard. She'll be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly, she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turns to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. Buzz. Oh my gosh. Apple! Oh my god, this is war! What the hell? An apple shows up in the blurry projection. Under such a poor resolution, it looks like a... Oh, I didn't click though. A sentence in a crooked font emerges beneath... I'm not even clicking it.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have
This is
taken
war
over
by
the
30 seconds too
Foundation.
long.
Our demands are release us, set Bertin free.
This is so reminiscent
You
of
have
Regulus
3
of the
days.
first lines
After
in the
that,
game.
We are
They cannot kill our freedom. Oh my god. The receptionist cuts off the power. The lobby, which sees people striding in and stalking off all the time, now freezes in dead silence.
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No.
She passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance is gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, my blue ice is almost out. Yay. Hopefully I can sleep well later. She smiles. As she does so, the people around her are visibly relieved and restored to life.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to
So good.
accidents.
It's so
don't
crazy.
you
This
think?
tastes so good.
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves. What's she doing? What are you up to, Constantine?
Oh, bloody
Oh, this
hell.
is straight
How
from The
dare they
Last of
cut off
Us.
the power?
Look at this scenario, this scene. Bloody hell.
This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites.
Yeah, you tell him, Regulus.
Here. I can't agree more. It is very good to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point.
Oops.
No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation.
Which is? Did we
I'm
actually?
sure they will respond to us properly.
Do you think so?
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking
Attitude.
over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
It's alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to resize myself. I'm covering the subtitles. Okay, here. This should be fine. I'm kind of not covering it. There. Is that okay? Wait, I thought I put it on auto. Why is it not autoing?
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards.
Okay.
Miss Druvis is forming abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our
Abatis.
help.
What is an abatis?
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment,
That's a lot.
reserve enough
We're
food,
busy.
set and arrange a duty schedule Make sure someone is garrisoned.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis.
Potato.
We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Hakuna Matata.
Tomato and potato? All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
We can't afford to choose right now, Regulus.
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
They're probably feeding her through a tube. That's my stomach every morning lecture.
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right.
But I'm kind of confused. So they've sort of set up their base over here in this overgrown building. Okay, what did they do? What did Druvis do to the people who were here? To be continued. We're moving at a very slow pace. I'm gonna try to pick it up a bit. Okay, we battle. Inside one level 40.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen.
Oops.
Sadly, these are campuses.
Sadly. Do this.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Do this.
Follow the will of
that.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm
Wait.
sorry for you.
His trumpets sound.
Swing,
Judgment Day has come.
swing. Okay.
The sword is drawn.
Where's the poison? Okay. Why are we getting healed? Is that a thing?
Intriguing, isn't it?
What's this?
Merci.
Sadly, these are campuses.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Fight for the unarmed.
Bodyguards! Where are my bodyguards?
It's just one round. There we
I
go.
know
We
what
got
to
Merci.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Considering someone's physical condition,
Okay, there we go. We've opened this. I am getting a feeling that, you know, maybe we can get lucky with pickles. I'm gonna try to get necrologist. I want necrologist, and if we can get Druvis while we're at it, that would be so cool as well. Although Druvis we can get in this one, like if we lose 50-50. So maybe we can go for Melania for balloon party. No, just 110. 110 pull. We're at 4. Where are we at again? It's been 46 pulls, so we're not having like increased rates yet. And our last 5-star was 4 pulls ago. Let's do 46. Let's do 4 pulls. 47.
Have you heard that story?
What story? 48. Oh, wow. What are the odds? Oh my god, look, flat 10k, that looks so pretty. 49. Oh, it's purple. Oh no, it has to be gold. Why did it have like that kind of emphasis though? 50. There we go, we didn't get anything in our 4 pulls. We got a new one? We got a new one. Oh no.
Hello, Miss
I
Timekeeper.
didn't do the long thing.
We're
I
a
thought it's
team
like
now.
way quicker if you already have the character, but never mind. Maybe I just clicked through everything. Okay, let's get a 5-star at least. Our last 5-star was Charlie, so that was on banner. So we have a chance of not getting anyone of these two. I already have click. I do like necrologist's aesthetic. Oh, 51.
$492760.
Oh, we got like some these. Let's use that. 52.
Excuse me.
53. This should be at least a 5-star. No. Zima. Oh, is it like 4-star? What are the details? Every 10, at least 1 4-star. Okay. Thought it's like every 10 it's at least a 5-star. Never mind. 8.5%. Why do I feel like it's harder to get like 5 stars? Because at least your 6-star rates increases whenever you don't get them and you're already at like 60. Right. Yeah, let's do... where are we at? Okay. Definitely not enough. Oh, we can get these two. It's like 53. Let's go 53. Until 55.
Excuse me.
54. Can't spin it. Sputnik.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1.
Sputnik. 55. Okay, still no one. It's fine. Nick Bottom.
Good day.
Oh, we get 1 wish. Oh no! What the hell? What? We're 1 off. Okay, back to it.
Someone
Back to it.
Just like
Back
you.
to it. We're finishing this tonight. That's why I prepared my G Fuel, but now it's done. It's gone. So I'm gonna get my other glass of water. There you go. Let's play this. Both sides of the table. Grab my mug. My giant mug. Oh wow.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for these. Such declaration of war without
boring
tactic or
NPCs. I
plan
can
B
click
is
through
typical example
these.
of Arcanist's behavior. The area they controlled has no value.
Well, the administration department has not taken... I heard the plan was to dispatch a team.
Problem solved then.
Yeah, it was saved like 1 minute. The books of case files are closed. As the chairs squeakily scratch the floor, the attendants of the meeting stand up.
Next time, if Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, well, the same
Backwards.
thing
I'm gonna
happen
lean back
again.
a bit. Madam Z stands still where she was. The committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills,
okay.
and the Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international and these short-sighted exceptions. They aren't even...
Yet? They're not here for the St. Pavlo Foundation. They're here for Verdun. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruit.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
What's happening?
Today, the House of Intergrad, I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for...
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
Oh my god, we're reading.
External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline.
Oh my god,
And should be responsible
she
for
did
their forward
it.
behaviors.
I'm so proud of you, Z.
Personnel within the timekeeper's
He's
department,
helping us.
subject to the Foundation's
Help!
staff code, will take orders from the timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Tarek? Oh no, who's that?
Sorry for
Constantine.
being late.
Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing a folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
Oh, that's it? We didn't battle. Okay. Okay, so it's 0. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that.
So,
Opening line sucks. These ones we can click through. I'm sorry. The voice acting is reminds me of Disco Elysium, which is great, but I just want to get the story over with. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's another one? Oh. Reject them. Reject. Okay. Do Charlie. I actually haven't used Charlie yet.
I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
I've tried her like this, like a tutorial, which you can use her. That's about it. I haven't actually tried my Charlie. Ultimate Might. What does she do? What does she actually do?
I'm sorry.
Charlie.
I'm sorry.
Mass attack. Oh, okay. I think she has the. If they're debuffed, you get do more damage or something. Something like that.
Get ready to step onto the stage.
Oh, if your HP is below 50, gotcha. So we have to. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Will be. Okay, actually.
For everyone. Illusion is enough.
So if like their side cube thingy appears on top of them, does it mean it's being applied? So it's not always like
Merci.
working?
Let the show begin.
The sword is drawn.
Enough. Goodbye.
Wow, they're pretty tanky. They're quite tanky.
Bravo.
Well,
Merci.
we're tankier. My A Knight is tankier than them.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Bam. Oh no, I should have gotten this guy first. Can't believe the devs for the Yakuza game series promoted a big wrestling promotion I also follow. Oh, which one? Not that I know of any. That's pretty cool.
Follow the will of gods.
Is the A Knight as tanky as an
His
Emperor
trumpet
Sherman?
sound.
Is it an actual tank? Well, look at him.
Judgment Day has come.
He's a floating piece of sword and metal.
That's what you've
So
got.
probably not in terms of, you know, he can take damage. All Elite Wrestling, they're having a sponsored street fight for the newest game. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. The Yakuza game. I've always wanted to try the Yakuza series, but I don't know where to start. There's a new one, right? Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. Yeah, I saw that in like Game Pass. You can start with Yakuza 0. Is that like a
We are
prequel
on
or something?
page 21, section 3.
Is it a long campaign? What kind of game is it? If you would compare it to, say, in terms of length, like Final Fantasy. Have you played a lot of
Ms.
the
Z
Yakuza
insists
games?
of adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing
It fills
this
up the gaps
proposal.
before you actually begin. Oh, okay.
Considering the Integratus
Let me
has
check
been
how long
very
it will take.
determined to its submission, I believe many delegates
How long
must
to
have
beat?
a burning interest in the case.
It looks really
At
interesting. It
least
looks
it's
like my
worth
type
some
of game.
discussions.
32 hours for the main story. That's not too
Petra,
bad.
why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindicte has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore,
I've seen a lot of people play it. One thing's for sure is there's a lot of variety in terms of gameplay and side quests, and this is coming from me. The side quests are really entertaining and unique, even as a fishing game. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too. I feel like it is my type of game because I like those things, like open world.
So has the scale.
Usually, for the open world games I play, like the side quests are really what makes it very fun to explore. So I don't think it's an open world game, right? But you have a lot of things you can do.
Very well.
That's what I've
A
seen
point
so
worth
far.
discussion.
It also does a
But
good
it is
job
not
from going
relevant
goofy
to
to
our subject here
serious.
and now.
Oh, interesting.
Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just
I
made.
shall check it out.
That will be the subject of our meeting
Let
in
me
the
check my
third
Game
week.
Pass. I loved autoplay. I'm still listening, by the
what
way.
do you think?
I'm just trying to get the summary of what they're talking about. I'll check if that's is everything. Are
expectations
all
of our
Yakuza games
constituencies are
in
on
Game
our
Pass? Because the
shoulders.
newest one is on Game Pass.
Fear
Yakuza.
of
There's
the
also
Arcanist
like a
has
Dragon
grown
Ishin.
due to the attacks
Oh, there
by Manus
is
Vindicte
Yakuza 0.
in many regions. It's not ideal for us to
2020.
implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology.
Oh, it looks like Persona.
To maintain the Foundation's
It's kind of like
reputation,
Persona.
we have to start with the registered
I'm looking at the
arcanists.
Yakuza 0
Strengthen
stills,
the
like the
regulations
screenshots.
and show the public that arcanists are reasonable
Oh, it's
and
pretty cool.
trustworthy.
There's
That is
also the
why
one that
I'm
kind of plays
opposed
like
to the
Persona. I literally just said that. Wait, which one is the one that plays like
Inspiring.
Persona? It's not 0? So you mean battle or like the everyday, the daily stuff? I like the daily stuff of Persona. I'm so
However,
mad. Sorry, let me just say this.
What a shame.
I'll cut you off, Constantine.
None of you have realized the key factor in this subject.
Okay, thank you. Like Persona 5 left Game Pass. I'm so mad because I haven't finished it yet. It was in my old PC, and now I have to buy it. You tell me I have to buy it to finish it. Like, oh my god, no. I'll just watch the rest of the things I haven't done yet. I'm very excited for Persona 3 though. So that's January. I'm gonna be playing that and finishing it. I'm gonna make sure to finish it as soon as I can because I don't want this to happen again. Like Persona 5. I've played that for hours like earlier this year, and I just went on vacation, so I kind of lost the rhythm. And I couldn't get back to it right now because, you know, I only have like limited SSD space. But oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Like beat 'em up kind of thing? Oops. But the normal Yakuza games are more on fighting stuff. Like beat 'em up kind of thing. I think it was like a Dragon Ishin that plays. I meant Yakuza Like a Dragon that plays like Persona. Oh, okay. Ishin is like historical, so oh my god, that actually sounds so cool too. I'm all for that. Let me check again. Okay, sorry Constantine, you may resume your speech.
What's the key element that decides whether this proposal
I
will be approved
I
or
was
not?
gonna ask like for game suggestions, and now
Manus
we're in this
Vindicte?
topic. I will definitely put that
The constituents?
on my list.
No. It's far simpler than those.
Yakuza
It's
Remastered
Virgin.
Collection for Windows 10. A whole bundle?
According to the proposal, Virgin will become the only tie between these unregistered arcanists and the
These are the old
Foundation.
ones that are remastered.
As the number of Virgin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. an arm.
So everything is like in one universe. Does it relate to
Her
the
attitude
other
towards the Foundation
games,
will be
or
the
is it like a
key to all
standalone?
the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
What is SPDM?
Yes, that's
I
what
lost,
I think.
I forgot, like, if I...
That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us.
For the current line of
You
games,
may
it's hard to
come
call
in,
it like a dragon instead of Yakuza. Oh, okay. One universe for the mainline games, I reckon. Ishin is more of a fun spin-off. Ah, interesting. Maybe I can do that. Maybe if it has a shorter main story, maybe I can do the Ishin one if it's a standalone. Like a dragon.
Good day, Madam Vice President.
Oh my god, it's
Greetings to
Soneto.
all committee members. May the peace be with us.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant
Oh, it's
matters
25
on her
hours.
behalf.
For the main stuff. Of course, I don't just do the main stuff. I always get sidetracked. You know me.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
How's your big sister?
Clear.
How's your brother, Cornetto? No.
Based on your observation, do you or
The
do you not
Eto
think the timekeeper
siblings.
has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course.
Oh, I'm so tiny.
All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged life.
Sorry, I don't enjoy
That's
Soneta's
not what I'm
character
asking.
that much, so
Let's
I'm
put it
just gonna click through her. I'm sorry.
Why,
I do not. I'm sorry.
after the incident of the storm?
Because,
At one point in her
I
negotiation
bet I could
with
pick
the
her up with one arm.
Burton has
She's
agreed to join them.
tiny.
What do you think her true intent? That'll be enough.
Sorry, I was.
but she is a. I think. This is also
She's gonna
what I
defend
see.
Burton. I'm sure of it.
You may leave the room now. We appreciate the information you just added. Now, it's time to...
Copy that.
She leaves the room as instructed. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Madam Z stands up. She takes her time before speaking. Okay, come on.
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system, but doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Magnus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this,
Aw,
not only
she's the
can we
HR
remove the doubts of
champion
Virgin,
all workers
but
need.
also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Constantine squints at her.
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out,
Oh
then.
my gosh, it's my first time like playing through, doing a gameplay stream, like a video game stream, using my in-earphones, and my ears are starting to hurt. Should I swap to my headphones? Too much work. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with the pain. It's not like I'm gonna lose my ears. I'll be fine. The stenographer pauses out of surprise. She looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look on her face. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Are there still stenographers currently? I feel like everyone can just annotate or record and then transcribe through the voice recordings. The only Constantine that matters is the one from DC. What's that? Which DC? There's a Constantine. Oh, Oh no, I'm thinking of a different. Is that like the demon one? The flop one? I'm sorry, that's what it's known for, right? It flopped. It is. Oh yeah, there's a series.
Just to my life.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics? Finally, some interesting work.
Chaos Raven's father
Just
for
like
later
real
roasted. I think they made a series of that Constantine. I'm not sure who it was. Let me try to remember.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out.
While I do this
Bravo.
one round battle.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Should I shield myself? I feel like we don't. We'll live.
Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn.
The one with Keanu Reeves. Oh yeah, that's the movie, right? I haven't seen that.
Hesitate.
And then I think they tried to make a series out of it, and it also didn't do well. I think.
Damn it.
I hear something.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
Just as I would.
Bam. Bam. What? You still. Oh, there we go.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I think it would have been better if it was animated. Oh, that's true.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci. Brave.
DC animated stuff always
Just
good.
as I would.
The sword is drawn.
I remember the
The
Justice
sword
League.
is drawn.
That's like the last memory I have of watching DC animated stuff.
Time to make up, gentlemen.
But this is like...
Merci. Brave.
Time to make up, gentlemen.
Never hesitate. Considering someone's physical condition.
Justice League theme intensifies. Honestly, I don't remember too much of it, but all I can say is it's probably more fun than the movie, that's for sure. The movie felt too rushed. But I also don't kind of remember what the movie was about, even though that's more recent. I just know that I wasn't too wowed by it. A time where DC stuff isn't so dark, literally. I can barely see anything. That's true! I hate, like, it's not just DC stuff. There are a lot of movies and TV shows that are so dark, it's like they don't want you to see what you're watching.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin?
Matilda!
Bien, super.
Oh my god, what is this? What are you? A pair of pointy ears emerged from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire.
Divinatoire. She French. Medieval times turned so dull and grey. Knights literally wore colorful armor and accessories. Oh really? Aside from like silver, gold plated stuff. I know they liked purple back in the day. Wanna know a movie that managed to nail the historical accuracy of medieval times? Monty Python? No kidding. Like the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, that one's kinda goofy, right? On Monty Python. So this is actually quite what they would look like. I mean, it makes sense, you know, the Crusaders. The Crusaders, I think, would look like that. Oh no, why don't I see the ad, hang on. Add notifications. 1 minute before it starts. Do I just not notice it? What the fuck? Never mind. Oh, I have to change my layout so I can see when it starts. There were colorful circuits that go over the armor. Circuits? Interesting. Is it done? Holy Grail. Yeah, I feel like the Crusaders would look totally decked out.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre.
Especially if you're fighting for the Pope. I don't know, the Roman Empire was... No, Roman... What were they the Roman Empire? You know, the church. The church was pretty showy back in the day. Boanish? Are we fighting the little guy? No, but it looks so cute. Why would we do that?
Let's have a party then!
They also wore surcoats to tell friend from foe like team colors. Ah, the sprites will revive. Try to attack them all simultaneously. Look at them! She really sounds like Matilda. Matilda, bonjour! Something, something. I don't remember what her name is.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Shh! I hear something. What's this?
Don't be so furious.
When I
Radio waves are everywhere.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
What's that?
Just because you find that life's not fair, it doesn't mean that you just have to grin and bear it.
It's called.
Aw, I love Matilda's the musical. It empowers kids. Because, you know, adults tend to belittle kids a lot. Like literal kids, I mean not teenagers, actual kids. I'm reminded of the TV show Madeline. Oh yeah. Miss Clavel. Something is not right. We do this.
I hear something.
Do that. Okay, actually, we do that.
Merci.
Madeline had a live-action movie? Really?
Agents have gone.
Wasn't aware of that.
It's called common
The
sense.
sword is drawn.
Oh my god, okay, we have to one-hit them both. Okay. A knight to the rescue. I believe in you. You can do it.
Bodyguards! Where are the
Follow.
bodyguards?
Merci. Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Never hesitate.
What?
The
It
sword
didn't die?
is drawn.
Doesn't mean that you just have to grin and bear it. 1998? That's so old. Then, wait, so you mean to say the animated Madeline is way older than that? That is so strange.
What's this?
Whose heart is
Merci.
beating so loud?
Ah,
Wait, which
it
one
seems
came
to be mixed
first
up.
then?
It should be
Agents have
fine,
gone.
right?
It's called common sense.
Hip hip! Hooray!
The silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently, they've taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
Verra bien qui rira le dernier. It's me!
They burst out an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée.
It's pretty old. It's very old. Oh my gosh. That's so strange.
Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la
It's like the
marée.
Mr. Bean episode as well. You thought there are like a ton of them, but it's just the same episodes replaying over and over again. But I felt like there were so many episodes of Mr. Bean. Hurriedly, she starts to restore the order. Yeah, so Matilda's also...
Marie, je ne dois pas me laisser
What is Matilda doing? However, there's a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt. Il reste 3 minutes.
Det reste 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think is how you say it. Winnie the Pooh is so old it's now free in public domain. Doesn't it have to be like 70 years? Oh my god. Wait, I actually don't know. I'm just pulling that out of my whatever. Oh, I feel like it's that long. Christopher Robin. Yeah, so we got horror Winnie the Pooh movie.
Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que
I
la
love that she
divination
speaks
soit
French.
exacte.
At least we get a, English subtitles. Why does Matilda look like that one character from Darling in the Franks? Excuse me. Oh my god. I burped out and it tastes like the blue ice. I felt like I drank it again.
Voici le moment
Excuse me.
Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite.
Je ne sais quoi.
Bon.
What are the various French phrases we know? Mise en place.
Descendant au rythme de la marée.
The pièce de résistance.
Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la
Déjà
mer.
vu.
Attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de... Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez!
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? C'est chaud.
Matilda, are you there? Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Che cosa vuoi? That's Italian. Just kidding, that's Italian. Alright, croissant. Oui.
But I think I need to ask you...
I want to learn French, but it's so hard. Spanish is way easier for me. Or Italian even. French is so difficult. My voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming out from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute!
And the French ambulance sounded like two dudes on one bed. Why? Can you type it out? I know it's hard, but can you do like an onomatopoeia of what a French ambulance would sound like? I'm so curious. Try learning the French number system. That's true. I've seen like a short video of it. So I only know up to 9, right? But there's like 20. It was like you basically add stuff. You say it like you're adding stuff, which is kind of strange. In a great panic, she pulls up the silk, covers the orb, and sticks the both of them into a corner of the couch. Oh my god, these two. We're gonna skip through it. I'm assuming they're
Could
just
you please read the future?
gonna help each other. That French ambulance thing is a joke from Family Guy. Oh, I see. But like, does it though? Is it a different sound? Their ambulance? They sit down by the orb. Mirror is quietly burning next to them. Do you guys know the smell of mirror? It hits your nose so hard.
Alright, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me.
We're gonna
and
get a
gaze
reading.
into the orb.
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, my other phone is over there. Never mind.
Okay.
I wanted to see my reading as well. She does what she is told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess? To interpret a dream? Or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
Wait, so do they have like two different... I wonder if they have two different versions of it, because if you don't have Sonetto equipped with her outfit, or maybe there's like the default one now.
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy. Tell me about
Sounds
the
like a
vision
standard
in
ambulance
your
siren, very loud. You sure she ain't a basketball player? Because of the
vision?
armband? That's for style, I guess. She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling.
Oh my god, it's almost... It's 11:30. We have to finish this soon.
They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it.
Why are we taking so long? The first few acts move by really quickly.
I can feel... Are you sad about...
Sorry, I'm gonna click through it.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. You are attracted to it subconsciously. What about the
For some reason, I got like a sudden craving for garlic bread.
The other deck...
Oh my god, I want
makes me
garlic
feel
bread. If I can make it. I have like
As if I
Italian
have
bread that I
spent a
have to
long
cut
time
myself. I used to have like a quarter of it, and it's already expired. I don't know, it's not expired, but you know, it's past the best before date, so it's in the fridge. Like, I'm not gonna throw that away. As long as it's not moldy, I'm still gonna eat it. Maybe I can turn that into garlic bread tomorrow.
I can trace back every step I take. Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice?
Trouble.
I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead,
She was
I
very
created
emotional
a
a
deeper
while ago, yeah.
misunderstanding. What choice should I make?
At least that's what I got
to
from all the
resolve
clicking
their
I did.
conflict? Stalemate like that.
Matilda can't find a word. She sits there frozen, covering Sonetto's wrist with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Imagine they have a French-Canadian character there, straight from the heart of Quebec. I think that's a very hyper-specific character that gets overlooked a lot. Like, you can have Americans, you can have British, Irish, whatever, Australian, even Canadian people probably. But that hyper-specific French-Canadian from Quebec is a very rare type of character that you will see. I don't think I've ever seen one actually. Interesting, right?
I am ready. Please tell me the right
Putan.
choice.
Do you know the poutine? I say poutine, but apparently it's like Putan? Putin. Putin? Putan? Putin. Poutine. I've seen two and they're both wrestlers. Like, characters are actual people. As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced ship. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown
The
itself.
reality has shown itself. Why is it so hard to speak with their type of... It's like in the throat, like the reality. They have a lot of, like, it's like Klingon. Yeah, the reality. I can't do it.
Take the path you have
The
already
path
taken.
you've already taken.
Walk the way you have
Actual people.
already
Okay, that makes
walked.
sense. Actual people. But like, you know, if you're thinking of a character, unless you're from that area, you won't go like, oh, this who's a Matilda girl is French-Canadian from Quebec. That's not something you would normally see in a backstory. At least I haven't seen it, you know. I may have just not been seeing it. Maybe there are a lot.
You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me.
She's blushing. She's flattered. The provinces of Canada are fun to remember. Which ones are fun to remember?
Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much
I know.
earlier.
Ontario. We
Oh,
also
your
have
information, those
Saskatchewan. I actually
must
don't know
make
how
an
you say
appointment
that.
At least 15
What
days
else do
before
you
the
have?
divination. Otherwise,
Newfoundland.
they
I
won't
know
even get to see
Newfoundland
me.
because they have the fluffy dogs there, the Newfies. They're so cute. It's in the Atlantic side. Okay.
However, I am more...
Manitoba. Yeah.
Thank you if you
I actually
need
don't know where
night.
that is, but I've heard of it. It's in the middle. I love Winnipeg because nobody lives there. Yeah, I think in the middle of Canada, and a bit north. They need people there, so they're very... They accept immigrants because they need to populate those areas. But the thing is, would you want to live in a snowed-in city or something? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you do. You probably see more bears than people. Just kidding. I don't know. I actually don't know. Just kidding. I'm just... No. Oh my gosh, we're at 11. Do we have enough time? Please. I'm gonna click through it. I've been saying that for like the past 2 chapters. I'm actually gonna click through it right now. I don't want to click the skip though. I'm still trying to get the gist of the story.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support.
Oh wow, she's psychoanalyzing the committee. Look at her go. We love a manipulative bitch. Okay. It's also where Chris Jericho comes from because they corrected a fan saying he's from Toronto, but he told a fan, "I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot." Hex and Apple. That's Apple. You know, Mr. Apple.
Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo.
I love that. Radical, conservative, independent, and liberal. Honestly, it shouldn't be like this. It should be a Venn diagram. Because I feel like you can be in between 2 categories here.
The situation doesn't look good.
You can be a radical liberal and a radical conservative.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become...
Double embell. No wonder that to reject the draft during the committee meeting does not... So she's to bring down the voting stage and make...
I'm afraid a draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Sorry if that's loud. Ouch. Oh my gosh, the smell of the malt vinegar and sea salt chips. It slapped my nose really hard. I almost coughed. You can feel it.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations
Compromise,
of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
the delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madam Z in a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Oh, is that so?
Opportunity.
Beep, beep, beep. Committee member Pedro appears on the screen.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
A debate, you say?
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
See, I knew they were going...
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media report. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Let's go, Mark. You can do it.
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public.
Woo!
Concerning
Let's
the
go.
questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedra challenged me.
Oh.
So were the media.
Oh no. You might have been pressured and you're just trying to... You're just kind of forced
It's
now.
going to be a complete mistake.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
頑張ってください。Fighting. Oh, we're back. We're back with the
You don't have to
gang.
come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the
Oh
woods.
man, I love salt and
It's part of
vinegar
my
chips
daily
so
routine.
much, especially the kettle cooked ones. Oh, I could eat this every day. If it isn't unhealthy, I would totally do that.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Druvis.
Oh no,
It
I
is
don't have
one
tissue.
shame Miss
So
Burton's
far.
suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they?
Pests
I've heard of
or
a kind
pests?
of giant worm called the
Eyes.
worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Juvis bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make a way for Sotheby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak tree animals that live in...
Sotheby suddenly looks up and points to the direction to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluff is
Grey
flying
fluff?
over the...
Juvis looks in the direction her finger points to. Clusters of fluff in grey and brown coming together and forming a flossy tornado in front of them, fly and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths.
Moth? Oh my
They are
god.
preying on something.
Run. That's scary.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away!
Who is it? Oh, Apple! It's Apple, isn't it? Just kidding. I don't know. I guess it's Apple. That's the name of the chapter. Okay, Senator, you're in. Oh, is it?
A crime group? Just to my likings.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wall. Justice will
I
take
don't
care
like
of
to
this.
resort to violence, but accidents
The red figure is
happen.
surrounded by them. We need to give him a hand.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Oh my god, Mr. Apple, what have you gotten yourself into?
My sword sharp.
Let's just do this.
Glad to be of
Merci.
service, my lady.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Bravo!
The sword is drawn.
Okay, we have 2 of these. We can now... You can do that. You can do
I
that.
believe in you.
Bravo.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay, we have Sinus' burst. So we can buff. Do
My
that.
sword sharp.
Do that.
Depict the world I have
Also,
never seen
do
before.
this.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Oh, we should
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Oh!
just as I would.
Nice. Insight level 2. I mean, insight 2. Oh my gosh, Apple, get out of there. Quickly.
Service, my lady.
Do that.
Sword sharp.
Do that.
Merci.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
The sword is drawn.
Hang in there, Mr. Apple. We'll get you out of there.
Watch my clothes.
We do that.
Isn't it?
Do that. Do that.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real dialogue.
Never hesitate.
Bravo! Watch my clothes.
Watch my clothes. Okay, you can do this.
Follow the will of gods.
Now should we buff ourselves? Let's go buff.
I believe in you.
These two who will do their ultimates.
Follow the will of gods.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
His trumpets sound.
Always so pretty. I just wish that we can have a faster.
Judgment Day
I know
has
this is
come.
like the fast option, but
Fragrance and
it's not
dazzle
that
can
fast.
easily confuse one's vision.
Not that
I'm
fast.
sorry for you.
Oh. Hey.
A sword depict the world
Glad
I
to be
have
of
never
service,
seen
my
before.
lady.
So long lives this.
Oh
and
shit,
this gives
sorry,
power
I
to
hit
thee.
my
Each
mic
moment,
again.
now night.
Oh. I always do that. There we go.
Hip, hip.
Hooray! We're so close to level 27. Apple, are
I
you
almost
alright?
thought I was caught.
He's trembling from his stock to the bottom.
Ugh. Miss Apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
Oh,
They're very sensitive
fine.
to the scent of sap.
insects. Understandable fear.
With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Because he is apple juice.
So it was the scent that attracted them. Now, thank goodness we're here.
Rubus carefully cleans off the fluff on Apple with a handkerchief until he restores his handsome.
Mr. Apple,
So cute.
Yes, Miss Druvus. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office
Oh
building
my god,
next
but
to
your
us.
bow tie.
There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we
I
needed
love how
from
she's
the
been holding
guards.
that bouquet. It's an extension of her arm. It's a part of her now.
What?
It's like
what
Groot.
is it? Did Miss Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious
Oh,
and
so
remains
Apple was
neutral.
there.
Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Why?
it sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvus.
But why did Apple's voice suddenly change?
Yes,
Is it just me?
I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase. There are fewer guards destroying the woods.
What worries this apple is that
We would then survive.
We can do this.
We have chosen the
A few
thorny
more
garden.
chapters.
for this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep...
Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there.
Where? They both look over to that corner. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Druvus stands up.
Let's go back to the
Ooh.
deep woods.
What's happening? Who was there? Who was watching us? To be continued. Okay, I'll do another pull. You want necrologist, so we're gonna try to get necrologist. Maybe let's do this. One more time. Oh, never mind. Ah, I forgot. Oh, we get one free wish. One free wish. One free wish. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. T. Yeah. 19, okay, never mind. And let us actually upgrade the characters that we got. Okay, done. I think the source is maxed out.
I'm so glad you were.
Who else? Nick Bottom.
At your service.
At your service. Yeah. Miss Mosa.
Hello.
Mosa.
Chilimanian?
What? What'd she say? What you say? That you only meant well.
Finally made up your mind. Here's some
What you say?
This, just to be sure.
So you have maxed Lassos. I heard she's a good healer if you don't have like any of the 5 stars.
4869.
Oh, you're maxed too? You have a lot of maxed characters because we keep pulling.
115, 116.
And I think we got the radio. No radio? Didn't we have a radio? Oh no, we did get a missed radio. Okay, I think that's about it.
Many years ago, on a starry night, an old friend drove to the moon. Are you worried about going bald?
I'll claim the stuff from Wilderness. I've upgraded my Chapadontis and my, what's the other one called? Dust cues, because it makes a lot of difference. They produce a lot while you're offline. Okay, so while we do that, we can upgrade Soneto again to at least Insight to level 20.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color
so
of your
close.
eyes very well.
Okay, there we go. And we go back. Actually, I'm gonna run an ad. I think this is a good time. I have to go. Idle meeting. And also getting more water, so BRB. Okay, this should be a thing. I should always check so that we can have like consistent ad breaks every 40 minutes so it doesn't disrupt the stream. BRB. Oh my god, I'm too bouncy. Slow it down, make it bouncy. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the model sensitivity after the stream. But yeah, BRB. Go stretch, go take a walk if you need it. Okay. Is it done? Oh wow, I was faster than the ad break. Look, my model still speaks. We're back. And there we go, the ad break just ended. That's like perfect bathroom break time. Let me just, I have a blanket right now because I turned my heater off. I think my laptop appreciates it if it's not like too warm in the room, so it can also not be too hot. So I just have a blanket over me. I love blankets. Okay. Let's get back to business. A letter.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Oh my gosh, he's criticized. No, it is, yeah, it is kind of a bit. But you know, if it makes him feel confident, why? What's wrong with that?
I think it fits me. Huh, you chose a great...
They're criticizing each other's fashion choices. Okay.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Sorry, they're gonna debate. I just want to see what happens at the end, so we just need a summary.
All right, both sides are seated.
I don't want to skip
Before
through
we
it
start
entirely.
the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure.
With pleasure.
Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal.
Oh no, I can't click through it.
In this ever-changing environment smitten by
Let's
the
just
storm,
listen, I guess.
this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
Ah.
That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
Go, Mark! Let's go!
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft.
You can't actually click through
According
it.
to the existing regulations,
just when I
the
decide
duties of
I'm
educating and
gonna do it,
disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken
cannot.
by the School of Discipline.
That's alright. That's alright.
While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it?
Oh no, not the budget talk.
The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget?
Uh-oh, he didn't read up on it?
I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden.
Oh no, he's not prepared for that line of questioning.
Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Oh no.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk
You can
I
do
just
it.
mentioned.
Come on, think, Mark.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced.
It's always about money.
I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Ooh. Fades to black. Can we click through it now? She gets up, walking towards the entrance. This is already a composition which the white would like to see.
The black stone is left there alone. That last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her, and then she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out that white note.
What is it?
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to
He's
you
gonna
personally.
sacrifice himself. It looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z.
Oh, it's Senato.
With this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Zanetto.
Sincerely me.
Good news.
Good news. Wait, what did she do exactly? I'm quite confused. I'm a little bit confused. So, with a letter... Okay. That's the title of the chapter. Okay, sure. Stay put. Inside one level 40. Blue. Okay, blue. You.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Actually, you.
Let's have a party then!
No. You. Okay.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Oh, we have a... Shall we diversify our team? No, this would work. This will be fine.
Take thy sword.
We'll be fine.
Duel with someone fair and square.
Debuff.
What's this?
Debuff.
Whose heart is beating so
We
loud?
stack
I
debuffs.
tripled the ingredients this time. Talking out calms people down.
We want to make them
waves are
weak.
Everywhere.
I forgot who it was, but there was a stripper as well. Like, by stripper I mean, you know, for these types of games, you strip the enemy of their buffs. I forgot which character that was, but strippers are also great additions to the team. Because sometimes the enemy buffs, especially at higher levels, they do a lot. They do matter.
Bravo.
Bravo.
I hear
Merci.
something.
Fight for the unarmed.
Radio waves are everywhere.
The sword is drawn.
Okay. That.
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down. It seems to be mixed up. It
Fight
should be
for
fine,
the
right?
unarmed.
Oh, there's only one wave. Okay.
I hear something.
Merci. Bravo.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was just like a random activity. Oh, we're so close to level 27. Okay, is that it? There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I just realized they also have like the dates underneath the chapters of when it happened. That's a pretty cool little detail for the theorists, for the lore geeks. Okay, here we go. Inside 2 level 5? You have to be that high at Act 4? Oh my gosh. I know you can probably still survive as long as you're smart about your rotations, even below that. But damn, at this point, maybe I won't be able to get to Act 5 soon, as soon as they drop it, because I have to still work on my other characters. Anyway, we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay, Lilia.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Oh, that one too. I've stopped because I'm spending more time than I like in artificial somnambulism. So I'm like, I'll just get back here when I've upgraded enough characters because I don't like spending a lot of time in battle here.
I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Orders. Her face flushes scarlet. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to be. Bit baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest, maybe a better name. Look, since we're both bored to death...
What is it?
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
They're gonna train together, but it also is gonna feel like a game, I guess.
Like playing in the arcade.
Yeah. Sunetta stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn?
She is a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
Really? I don't know what it is. The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on.
That is so cute.
Nice controller. Been a long time. Why not?
Okay, so this is the battle. They're basically doing training, and that's the battle part. Gotcha. Let's go. I get it now. I got the gist of the chapter. Let's move on with the battle part. SPDM. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. We don't have a light character though, unless we want to use X, but he's not exactly raised. So we have to just deal with it with our dark character, Knight. We also have a blue boss, so Sotheby should be fine. These guys should be fine for it, although maybe a bit of variety since we have like a ton of other dark, we have light, we have mineral. Maybe we can put Voyager. Do we have healer? Charlie, do we want to put Charlie in there? I want to try out Charlie actually. This
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the water
only
list.
2! These are assists! Okay. I should have put Beast in there actually.
Duel with someone.
I'm not sure if those two have good survivability.
What's that?
Merci. Brave.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Wow, they're kind of sick. Oh my god, how long will this take? I'm pretty sure we can probably survive it since there's only like 2 enemies, but oh my gosh, hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Merci. Brave. Never hesitate.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Okay, 1 down. Then we have 4 more waves. I want to save this for the next wave, but...
Where are the bodyguards?
Merci.
Can we do it like that? Okay, fine.
What's this?
I don't want to waste
It seems to be mixed
ultimate.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh my gosh, why do we only get 2 characters? Why?
Merci.
Let's just do
I
that.
know what this is.
Trigger the
sword is drawn.
Poison.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, there's this thing. Huh.
What's that?
Follow the will of gods. Merci.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
Oh no, Sothoby's almost
His trumpets sound.
Halfway through.
The judgment day has come.
Boing. It took like 1 damage. What'd it do? We can do this. We don't have debuff, so we don't have poisoned anyone, so You can just do it like this.
Bravo. Follow
I want to
the
use
will
this
of
when
gods.
we have
What's this?
a poison ready.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Bodyguards!
We got the debuff.
Where are the
But they're already low health. Oh! Why is he so squishy? Okay, Charlie, you got this.
Get ready to step onto the stage.
You got this, Charlie.
Merci. Bravo.
Let the show begin.
Ha! Fight for the unarmed.
Okay, one down. I mean, we have 2 more waves, never mind. Okay, wait, let's just do
Follow
that.
the will of gods.
I'm pretty sure
Merci.
that will end them. Oh, okay, actually. Cool, let's do that.
Let the show begin. Illusion is enough.
What?
Ye provoke
It's still alive. They're both still alive. What the hell? Can I redo the whole round? Oh, this will surely do it. Oh man. Fine,
Merci.
let's do this.
The sword is drawn.
Alright. Here we go. What does her ultimate do? Dispels all stats up. Okay. Okay, encounter. It's a dispel, but we're just starting.
Follow the will of gods. Bravo.
Let's just do that for now.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Never hesitate.
Oh no, there's 4 of them. We're gonna be attacked 4 times. Ah! Oof. They didn't buff themselves.
Merci.
This is a 1 target. Oh, okay, let's do. Let's do this one then.
Let the show
Bravo.
begin.
What did that do? Oh, they're in it. Oh, okay. It put them in
Never
a daze.
hesitate.
Hopefully they can't act. Yes, they cannot act. Great. Great. Because we can do this.
Follow the will of gods.
Why are they so
His
thick?
trumpets sound.
Oh no, I'm not feeling confident with my
Judgment day has
story preparedness. I remember getting locked in Epic 7 because I wasn't strong enough to get through the story bosses.
Annoying bugs.
Hopefully that won't be the case here.
Merci.
Surely this guy will die from the attack.
The sword is drawn.
Yes, okay, there we go.
Never
Oh, he's so
hesitate.
cute. Okay. He managed to survive, but not for
Merci.
long. Not for long. Just like 1 more hit
Never hesitate.
from a knight. A knight. Oh, there's 1 more wave. What the hell? I completely missed that. No, we're about to die. We're 1 step away from certain death. Okay, okay. We can do this.
Follow the will of gods. His trumpets sound. Judgment day has come.
Thy ending is destined.
Oh! I think that's the first time I've used her burst. It's very dramatic. I love it. Immunity. Rick, oh my god. What the hell?
Nice move.
Did she do that with her burst? Oh, I get now why they say Charlie is good. Wow. It's actually good. 90% more mental damage? Yes, please.
Begin.
I don't like her playstyle because you need her to be below 50, but she comes in clutch. Why is it not dying? Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Regulus.
I can't wait anymore.
We cannot do this. We cannot live like this.
Merci, brave.
We're gonna die.
Merci.
We're gonna die.
The sword is
we
drawn.
wasted like 5 minutes.
The sword is drawn.
Maybe you can put Sonetto in here for the disarm. Maybe Regulus? Regulus carry? I mean, like, Regulus will come in clutch? Maybe? Maybe?
Nice.
No, it's not enough!
Left hand up. Now right
Bam,
hand
bam, bam. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. You can live, you can live. You can survive this.
Peace and love.
Oh yeah, oh, it's over for you. It's over for you.
Are you ready to shake?
Didn't have to do that, but whatever. Dance party because we survived and we didn't have to redo it. Let's go.
Woohoo! Release. I've
Why
already
is...
said that
Oh, there we go. We
doesn't
leveled up.
need a bodyguard.
Why is the story stage just getting harder and harder? And okay, now I have to work on my other characters. But I am though. I'm already leveling up like a bunch of people.
Exhausted.
Okay, whatever. Anyway. Okay, we got the summary of the chapter. They bonded, stuff like that. And we move on to the next because I really want to finish Act 4 before I sleep.
It's not good. Soon will.
I hope, Miss.
You visited them?
I submit the sister the moment since that.
4.5 weeks.
Really? In that case.
4.5 weeks. Sonetto is deep in contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Sharon!
May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madame Z's message, please.
Ah, okay.
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Sonetto returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation, the penalty also depends on what is damaged.
Okay.
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to
it depends on the number of people?
May I ask what happened? Why are you...
Nothing. As I said,
oh,
bored
no.
to death.
What are you planning, Lilia?
So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the...
He waves at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news.
Oops, I cut her off. Are we close? Please, please, please. We're gonna finish this today. I think this is it. This title kind of gives it away. Does it not? Just kidding. There has to be a boss battle. This doesn't look like a boss battle because it doesn't need like energy or whatever. Okay.
I know.
No, we're not moving. We're not winning. Why are we not winning?
The opportunity and the initiative.
He doesn't respond to him.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
Okay, she has something again. 38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as the stars.
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, but to focus on the bigger picture.
Don't start.
To win strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
The black tsuke.
Okay.
Then the white hane. And the black counter hane.
What is this game?
The white stand.
Go.
The black osae.
Osai. Sorry, I'm fixing my earphones because it's my ears.
Through these moves, the move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10
never
moves.
Strategizing for chess. I never learned how to play chess.
Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an
I love Scrabble though.
Can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted
Dominoes.
And
Battleship.
More neutral about this issue.
Those are games that I like.
Okay.
Board games, not video games.
Basel.
No.
Basel.
Noni, head of the...
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Center Bernard.
Bernard? Oh, yes. Why is he
Perhaps...
Find out what he's been...
But Madam Z are...
Mark. I just want to know...
The office in Chicago. He is trying to cover that region with his... Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty.
Oh.
The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now. So the case is pending investigation.
I see. Great.
Otherwise I'm gonna pass out.
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday.
This is so weird. I literally just had G Fuel, my last sip of G Fuel an hour ago.
This may lead
That's great though, at least it won't ruin my sleep schedule. If I chug it, I think I consume like less than a serving, so that's also why I put a lot of ice and water. So that probably is why I'm not as hyped. Because I really didn't want to drink a lot because it might mess up with my sleep. And I don't just mean like not be able to sleep, but you know, your sleep quality also is kind of dependent on those things. Okay, it's a lower requirement now. A while ago? Oh no, it's higher. It's alright, these are all level, except Charlie. Let's swap out Charlie with... Ooh, what do we want? Econ Bloom.
Shall I ask the enemy for their time?
Wow, so many things
We
I
debuff
haven't seen.
like
You're
no
smart.
tomorrow.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Ooh.
Don't be so furious.
What is this? I didn't read
It
the...
seems to be mixed up. This should be
Slurp.
fine, right?
Dang, dang.
Bodyguard!
Oh, 3 stars.
Where are the
Oh, okay,
bodyguards?
okay. We can restore HP by doing 3-star incantations. That's pretty
Here's
cool.
something. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Radio waves
Sotheby.
are everywhere. Everywhere.
But we already have a healer though. So we can do this. We can do that. We don't have 3-star incantations. But we have to push through.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Oh my god. Didn't even die yet. Okay, so this is gonna be a 3-star incantation. At least we can get auto heal. I heard for a certain portrait of Sotheby you can get like auto heal, or is it like Insight 3? I kind of forgot.
This is my best formula.
Anyway,
What's
do
this?
that.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
The poison.
I
It worked.
tripled the ingredients this time.
And then we trigger the poison.
I know what
do
this
that.
sword is
We
beating
do
for.
that.
Follow the will of gods.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Ooh.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Considering someone's physical condition.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Chapter 15. Is this the last one? From the ashes. It sounds like it. From the ashes. But it's also 0. Okay, it's probably not it. If it's like not a boss battle, it's probably not the last chapter. Unless they do it differently, you know? Always a possibility.
Best wishes.
Okay. NPCs, we skip through.
You're in a bit more.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stops him with a wag of a hand.
What brings you here? Our honor.
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Ooh, what's up? What's going on?
Let me check my watch again. Could you repeat that? You want me
to be more precise?
My. What a creative idea. What can you not supporting or recruiting new arcanists?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago?
Oh, she got something on you.
Who is it? Give me the name.
Oh, just like that?
I will. If you
think I'll
cooperate
give it?
with me.
I mean, she'll give it to you without anything in return.
Or talk to me with a better
That's not
attitude.
how the world works. Sorry to say.
I'm
Not
sorry.
After what you did.
Our philosophies
You
have
bullied
always
Mark.
been different, and that led to
Sorry, I'm
prejudice.
applying some skincare. That's why I'm moving around a bit.
But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
Oh shit.
It depends on the special but the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent.
Looks like you've got your own little bit. The management there sucks. They don't. I want to bring order back, and I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing here, the evidence was gone.
Oh, I wonder what happened.
My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room.
Oh.
Someone
that
threw
sucks.
them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears.
Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. Besides, the court session of the Chicago. Don't tell me you want the service before.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can.
Oh,
In my
let's go
power.
see.
The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one
I
eyebrow.
can try for 9 votes. Or 10 for the appreciation of your...
Madam Z holds the hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Pleasure working with you. To be continued. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. Yes, here we go. Friendship first, my friend. Whew. Please be the last one. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble windows.
It's Pedra.
Pedra, come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far.
Okay, Pedro.
Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Ah, he was
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes.
I yawned. Just kidding. Late.
They have
You can
always
do this.
pursued revolution in the Foundation. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservative
I
units
should have
is the
started
same.
earlier.
We don't have to worry about. I
Tomorrow.
believe we will still prevail.
Tomorrow
in the
I'll do,
final
like,
vote days later.
Genshin stuff, I guess. I kind of want to do some co-working streams again because I have some lab activities to finish, like reports and stuff. Even
What
if it's
about
like
the
an
other
hour
groups?
a day for the whole weekend, that's like a huge difference.
Still
I
functioning.
can do a lot with an hour.
Nothing special.
When I'm being, watched. When I'm alone, an hour doing nothing just goes by like that. So weird.
By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM.
Thank you for the report. Do you know why she...
I'm trying to look for other games that I can play once I've
I
caught
didn't
up with the
realize you had time
story.
to invite me to play table
that
tennis.
discussion earlier with Echo with like a Dragon Asian. I'm gonna look into that. I do want to finish a game on stream at least because that's not live service because all the games I'm currently streaming are live service, which sucks. I mean, like it sucks because there's no end to it, at least not yet. So I want to play a game with an end to it.
Here to lobby, Madam Z.
I mean, I haven't made progress with my Tears of the Kingdom, so I guess I can also kind of stream that. But I don't know. I'm pretty selfish with Zelda games. Kind of want to keep the experience to myself. And Final Fantasy games
when I was
too.
a student,
Oh,
I'd often invite my classmates
live service
to play
though.
ping pong
The
after we left the lab.
14. I'm gonna buy a subscription for 14 probably over this weekend, so I'm gonna finish A Realm Reborn soon. It's been months. I'm finally gonna finish A Realm Reborn, so hopefully my laptop can handle playing it. I'm gonna check out first if I can play it smoothly, and if I can, then I'm gonna push the limit of my device to see if I can stream it. Let's see.
A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it. Let's compete.
Serve it. Oh yeah. She's gonna serve. You bet. Okay, here we go. Petrified Days again. You can check the recommended lineup. No. I want to see the status effect. Oh! You can check the... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we do not have Druvis. Oh, this is Eternity. We have DK and Beacorn Bloom. You can use this with a knight, as usual.
Someone's sword hath not rusted.
I want him in front.
Someone's sword hath not rusted.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
This doesn't... No. I'm not gonna force you to do that. You're not ready yet. You are not ready yet for that role. Let's put Sotheby again. Yeah, I like the debuff gameplay. I like the debuff strategy with these two. It's pretty fun. As long as you can manage their moxie as well. Oh, what is this? Oh, taunt. Interesting.
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
There's only one way,
It seems to be mixed
so
up.
it doesn't look.
Radio waves flying everywhere.
It looks kind of not final bossy, so there might be another chapter. Alright, it's fine. We can do this.
Merci.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Why are they so thick?
The sword is drawn.
One. Oh, so it's this guy that does a lot of the work. Oh, no.
What's
No,
this?
you don't.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Agents have gone. Please believe me. It's common sense.
Oh, it heals itself. Oh wait, okay, we can also heal it with our abilities, I guess. Oh great, just in time. Corn Bloom. Seal it.
Follow the whip. Merci.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
His trumpets sound.
We're doing like
Judgment
1 damage. Look at that one.
The sword
it's this
is
thing that's
drawn.
doing a lot of damage. Look at that.
What's that? What's this?
What's this?
Bravo.
What's that?
I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Oh, I should have done an
Sotheby.
attack instead of that. Oh, yes, let's go. Almost there.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Merci. Brave.
They're very...
Oh?
This little guy is very thick.
Never hesitate.
Hello, Mr. Dreams. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just trying to finish Act 4 soon.
Doesn't need a bodyguard.
We're close, I feel like. And thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you guys stay hydrated as well. Let me get my mug. Oh. I love the sound of like the ping pong ball. Reminds me of Enrique Iglesias. What's that song? It starts kind of with a tuk 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 tuk. Oh, do you know? It's like, do you know what it feels like? I don't know. It's nice to listen to. She nimbly picks up the white ball and bows. Oh my god, my water. Again, ready to go. Again.
Ready to go.
Done browsing Twitch now, very EP, and one more thing before I roll on out of here is that you can call me Juno. Oh, gotcha, Juno. No problem. Thank you for saying hi in chat. And I feel you. I'm actually just literally trying to finish Act 4. I'm about to pass out soon too, so hope you get a good night's rest, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you, thank you. We can do this! Only a few more scenes. I feel like there's another battle. Let's see.
That is our minimum requirement.
They're bonding over table tennis.
And you will not change.
Ooh. Ooh, scene!
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline
I
to
love
the
the metaphors they have. The first was chess,
and reduce the pressure
and it
on
was
virtue.
like a game of Go,
And you would
now
even lobby
it's
an
this
opponent, me,
table
for
tennis
this amendment.
A
Oh, music.
reasonable appeal shouldn't
Oh
be
my gosh.
rejected just because it is
Music.
raised by a different faction.
Intensifying.
The foundation needs
It's
solidarity,
intensifying.
not contradiction. If the draft is meant
let's
to
go,
pass,
let's go.
I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations.
I love it.
Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second.
Oh.
Legislation shall serve the people.
That's true.
You have
I
my
agree.
vote, Madam Z.
You don't have the votes. Ah ha 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 ha.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
You're gonna need congressional approval, and you don't have the votes. Oh my god. One more, please. That'll be one more. Okay, it says here I have to run an ad. Oh, it starts in 5 minutes. Okay, I feel like I can finish in 5 minutes. So beat the ad. No! Why is there... How many chapters are there in Act 4? Why does it feel like it's so much? Okay, while we do this... Okay, I'll run the ad right now so that we don't have an ad during story. BRB!
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I hear something. What's this?
Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
It
They
seems to be mixed up.
They look like they have
should be
little
fine,
shells
right?
on their face. I wonder how they can see through it.
Dang, dang.
Dang, dang.
Do we not have anyone with a
Whose heart
weakness
is
to
beating
these
so
two?
loud?
Bravo.
Why is that? What is that?
Merci.
Radio waves
Had to
are
be done in
everywhere.
1 minute. Speed run.
Fight for the
They're not.
unarmed.
They can't go any faster. Why?
Bodyguard! Where are the
They
bodyguards?
heal? No way. No way.
I hear something. What's that?
That's not fair. That's not fair. We can do this. We can do
Whose
that.
heart is beating so loud?
What's this?
Then we can do that.
I hear something.
50 seconds.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Only I can
Agents have
heal.
guns.
You guys cannot
It's
heal.
called common sense.
We didn't even die yet. What the hell? Ah ha 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 ha. You're gonna need congressional approval. And you
Merci.
don't have the votes. Should I
I
have healed
tripled
myself?
the
Probably
ingredients
should.
this time.
Oh, we go.
Never hesitate.
Bam, bam. Oh yeah, let's go.
Never
Let's go,
hesitate.
Knight. Let's go, Mr. Knight. Oh, no, okay. Let's do
What's
that.
this?
We'll do that.
Heart
We'll
is
do that.
beating so loud.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Agents have
Sotheby.
guns. It's called common sense.
Oh, just in time.
Stay
3,
low
2,
profile.
1. I know it's not entirely accurate, but at least I can kind of estimate when I should take a break for a bit. It's only every 40 minutes, I think. That's better than every 15 minutes,
Agreed.
right? Okay, the ball game. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna skip through it. Complicated and enchanting. Right, is this it? This looks like Echoes in the Dark. 0? Why does the chapter... the chapter title looks quite familiar. My god, please. Please, I want to finish soon. Days later.
Constantine.
Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated.
Okay,
Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps. The final vote is not today.
She has a complicated look on her face.
The speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, but the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
Wow. That's her solution.
Even some delegates have left.
He smiles, surprised.
A filibuster? Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference.
Constantine sighs.
I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory. Or if this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the Pax House.
The President!
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Have we seen the President before? I cannot remember. It has been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflections. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open. Have we met this guy before?
Mr. President.
That's him?
Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual.
Ooh.
Nothing.
New character. Are we gonna fight him? He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. She walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen. The shadow of the President casts on her. The rusty, feeble words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock. Oh no, please let me in on it. I need to know the tea.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet.
I have to admit. Thank you for telling me this.
What happened? How dare you keep us out of it? To be how many? Okay, this is the last chapter. Are we going to say, is this the last chapter? This has to be the last chapter. Please.
Look at what... she's... human. Any... Oh, she started. Fort.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I knew you want to finish. I want to finish Act 4. Road of a puppy? Puppy? An actual puppy, or is this another metaphor?
As witness?
Oh, we have this filter again.
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but if I say something wrong, will it
That's an unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. Just honestly tell them what you saw. The Supreme Court.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Come on, please, let this be the end. Let this be the end. The meeting room.
Call the witness.
Entangled by the crowd, Sonetta walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings.
May the peace be with us. Sonetto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court.
We did not know each other.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a... Then, Madam Z...
Could you tell me the reason?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time. More importantly...
Oh, what is this? Sonetta musters her courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, fight for the peace and order of mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He is the assigned director of this constituency, the defendant of this court.
I request a debate duel!
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Silence.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one
Order in
while
the court.
We're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand...
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no...
The special prosecutor turns to Sonetto.
Do you accept the debate?
What's a debate duel? I thought it's just like a debate, but it's actual duel? You fight?
I have no objection.
Oh my god, is this the boss battle? The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger.
Please, to the stage. The debate during your duel will be 3 defeats in the debate. You have the floor.
Oh my gosh, trial by duel or something? Oh, it is. That's so strange. Okay. Inside 2 level 5.
I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
Ooh, that's difficult.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
We need a beast. Oh! Okay. Do we know who's going first? Oh, I don't feel too good about this. Okay, let's try it, sure.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and
AP
square.
+1 for deployed characters at both sides. Okay.
I have decades of historical materials of the office
So we
and know it
change
better than
characters per
anyone.
round.
Well, you were in off. What makes you think?
Whether the history is long or short, Article 70
Oh my
Huron.
god. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
Brave. Merci.
Please, can you go a little bit faster? We're running out of time here. What? I guess Tenant would be a good solo.
Brave. Follow the will of God. Fight for the
She has
unarmed.
survivability.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Merci. Never hesitate.
I know how long will this take? Oh my god, it's gonna be a grind. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Faut jamais reculer.
Let's just
His
do it.
trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. The sword is drawn.
Sorry. Let's go. We can do this.
Brave. Merci.
Is this Charlie's animal? Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Why does he keep healing himself?
His trumpet
I needed his arm. Okay, I should have put Sonetto. Okay. Sonetto is like the ideal character for this one.
Never hesitate.
Sorry, there's exit. Let's go. Okay. Sonetto.
Just as what's
Do we
been
have any
practiced
disarmed
countless times.
characters? Okay, well, we can.
May the peace be with us.
There we go.
I have decked
She really
while
is
you were.
because she
What
can
makes you
disarm,
think?
so
Whether the
we should've
Article
just
7
done
Huron,
this.
my sword sharp. I believe
Never
in
hesitate and never precipitate. Yes, exactly. Never precipitate. Good strat, good strat.
My sword sharp.
Even defend this trait? What does that even mean?
I believe in you. My sword sharp. Depict the world I have
Sonetto would
never
have been
seen
more
so
OP
long
if she spoke Spanish.
And this gives power
But
to
she's
thee. Each
her
moment,
name's Italian
now night.
though. Oh no, I forgot to disarm the guy and he's oh
Sword sharp.
Could
So
do
long
this.
lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Why did it disarm only one?
I believe in you. My sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright. I will depict the world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night. It's alright. I believe in you. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. You found to pick the world I have never seen before. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night. You found that I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night. February 14th, 1920. Half of the staff, they were required to sell alcohol. The malpractice.
Slander!
I believe in my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen. I believe in you. Each moment, now night. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright. My sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. It's alright. I believe in it. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. That morning, an hour and a half, a procession appeared in the square in front. They were protesting against the high registration fee. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary.
Yes.
I believe to think the world I have never seen before. Sereno intenso ad infinito.
Each moment, now night.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Did the show begin?
Take it easy.
Memorize
Step
this.
onto the stage. Let the show. Ha-ha. Ha. Enough. Huh. Malapert. This shall be my only act. Foolish.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, as long as we managed... But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This...
I am not slandering the office.
Schneider.
You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Hip hip. Hooray!
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Paupers, fuck off.
I had completely no idea. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm.
In this particular case, you should have reported. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist?
Hello? Oh my god. I don't know how long I was muted, but oh well. Oops.
Does not the Declaration
Oopsie.
of Peace say everyone, strong
What
or
is it? I'm,
rich or poor,
I
of
didn't
any
hit my
race
mic.
deserves a
Is it my
helping
hair?
hand so that the
I
existing
don't think I
peace and
can
order
do
shall
that.
be maintained?
Oh my god.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner.
Yeah, you tell him, Senator.
Maybe they...
You're muted during the gun guy? Okay, gosh.
At present,
It's so weird. I just noticed that it's not
for the
lit.
headquarters to take in
It's a good
humans from
indicator,
all
though.
over the world.
If it's not glowing, I tend to notice it. So if it's like dark, I'm like, oh shit, it's off. It didn't touch it though. So is it that sensitive? Did my hair touch it, or like the earphone wire or something? That's so strange. I thought you were focused on beating his ass. Well, yeah, that too. I was talking though. Okay, I have to stay a bit further from it if it is that sensitive. Then, oh my god.
But you bring out a possibility.
I'm glad it wasn't that too long. If it was for like the whole chapter, I'd be like, oh my god.
Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Zanetto. And also for the debate.
The special prosecutor and the jury gets up, gathering the papers in the desk. Vanessa's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Oh, that's alright. You beat his ass. Oh my god, please, please. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry.
When you're free.
No, it's not yet over. Shall we? Can I actually? I'll look it up. I should have done this before. Chapters. 21. Okay, the final boss is at chapter 21. It's at chapter 21. Oh my god, can I do it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll click through everything. I'm literally gonna click through everything. It's over when it's finished? Until it's finished. Oh my god, I wanna sleep without worrying about like the last 2 or 3 chapters, so I'm not gonna click skip. We are just gonna try to get the gist of it by their tones and little bits of phrases here and there.
But the ad there will be. I brought together. I will need
sorry, I'm so tired. Road of a puppy who let the dogs out.
Every ordinary delegate is that I'm clear more given there is the foundation will utilize.
Okay, the foundation wants to use them.
We'll also find they will be given. Remember, we have to
executive power. Ooh,
can't believe the
tempting.
First, don't forget my stamps for this
I don't want Chipotle again. I'm gonna make my own this weekend. I still have the ingredients. I just have to get the motivation to prep some stuff. What if you just do the boss fight while sleeping with your eyes open? What if I could? What if I could? I actually have this in my other phone, so I could definitely do it in bed, but I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to think about Act 4 anymore after tonight. So, because there's also the event that I want to do soon. Oh my gosh, look! The Poussier again! Poussier? Almost there. That was quick. Okay, there we go. It's quite quick if you just click through it. I guess this is what people usually do, or maybe they just go to the skip. Oh, we're back with a gang. Worry not. The Poussier. Poussier. Regulus suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait.
Meat. They can smell it. Someone's cooking.
I'll take. Wait, Regulus!
Critters. Okay, we're gonna battle. Battle Royale.
Father said some critters.
What's good?
What games are you playing now, Echo?
Oh, Regulus said
or are you still busy with the writing stuff? Isn't it done?
Over. The smell of food is
I'm gonna check out like my Steam library. I feel like I have to make some progress with my Steam backlog, but I also want to make the most out of my Game Pass, so I have to balance those two. The aroma of food became more intense. Fucking weird. This is weird. Oh no, someone's baiting them.
Blimey! It's
Blimey!
Regulus, it's
not edible. Well, it can be if you put your mind to it.
A harvest of critters. Come and help.
I couldn't get into the mood of writing. Been too hectic.
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
I see. Understandable. Yeah, some weeks are just harder than others. It's not even a day. It's like some weeks. Okay. In terms of game, I'm playing the story mode on Attack on Titan 2. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that you didn't realize that the latest season was out. Have you watched it? A lot of people are talking about it. I don't watch it though, so I don't know. I just have like a few friends who do, so I can see their reactions to it and stuff.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Oh no, that's...
Someone's
soul to be
hath
here,
not
actually.
rusted.
Let's have a party then!
Honestly, I'm never gonna watch the anime, only most of the story through the game. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I've actually never watched it too. I just see some glimpses of it. Glimpses? It sounds weird, glimpses. Because my dad watches it in the big TV. I wonder if he's finished. The last anime I've watched is the Incomplete Spy Family. I think they're gonna have a movie for it. I don't know. I like it because it's funny. I like the funny ones. If it makes me laugh, it gives me more motivation to continue watching it. He goes, damn, we need more laughters. Laughters? We need more laughs and punny stuff these days.
Bravo.
Anything that can brighten my day.
The
Say
sword is
a
drawn.
sitcom or whatnot.
Fight
I'm
for
getting
the
old.
unarmed.
I just want a laugh. And it's really funny though, and it's too wholesome, so that's quite cute.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Who's that?
I think mine was Monster Girl Doctor. Oh, I've never heard of that. Was that a long time ago as well?
It should be fine,
I
right?
think there's one that I want to watch, but it's not on Netflix. I actually haven't checked out the anime offerings in Prime. I'll have to do that if I remember to one of these days. I think I want to watch Link Click, but I can't find it on anywhere that I'm subscribed to, so I may have to look for other sources. Let's see. Oh, Crunchyroll! Oh yeah! I'm gonna gift 2 subs and then get a free Crunchyroll. Oh, it's not free, but you know, because I'm gonna give 2 subs when I'm in my Just Chatting category, and I'm gonna get Crunchyroll Mega Fan membership, and then I can finally watch. And hopefully, Link Click's there. I don't know if it's there.
What's that?
Merci.
2018. Okay, that's
Typhon won't give up.
quite a while ago.
Neither will Sotheby.
2 more. Come on, we can just ult them all. Sotheby.
What's this?
Okay, it's gonna get your first.
The will of gods.
I mean, ultimate.
Bravo.
It seems we mixed up.
1 o'clock.
His
1
trumpet
o'clock.
sound.
Do this.
Judgment Day has come.
The sword is drawn.
Okay, so to be ultimate. Ready. Okay, we have to poison this guy too, so that he gets poisoned. You get poisoned.
I know what this is.
You get poisoned. Oh no, we're less than half
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
right? Bam. Yeah.
Fight for the
Bam.
unarmed.
Bam. Okay, let's go. Oh no, okay, that's the last one. That's the last one. You need to do
Follow
that.
the will of gods.
Do that.
I hear something. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
His
Sotheby.
trumpet sound.
I'm gonna lean back a bit. I didn't notice I was leaning forward. It was straining my neck. There we go. Using the lumbar support of my chair.
What's this? Radio waves are everywhere. It seems to be mixed up. This
Never
should be fine,
hesitate.
right?
Yeah, let's go.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Okay. One more. Oh, wait, Lilia.
Who are you?
Lilia's here. Oops, sorry. I hit the mic.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil. Oh my gosh! She brought goods! She brought some relief goods.
I got you something good.
Thank you, Lilia. Bread. Roasted pork knuckle, farmer's sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, labor bread. Labor bread.
Wow.
Lamb. Okay, they're feasting. Okay, I got this. The chapter is them trying to survive.
You want some?
Gotcha. Okay, can we move on to the
However, didn't
next,
that
please?
This is not.
The one hiding in the shadow last
Oh,
time?
it's been 4 weeks?
It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another.
That's true.
I've seen many deserters crying out loud, peeing their pants, but you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate.
Oh,
if
we
I
gained
didn't
her
come
respect.
today, would you eat your boot?
Of course not. We still have potatoes.
Your
Almost
boots.
ripe. And carrots.
Carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. Is there a final result for Madame?
So far as I know, just like you. But tons of processes need to be done before, as long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward. You're just everyone can...
Lilia stands up and pats off the dust mirror carelessly.
Take care of them for me. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver.
Are you going to do
a thing that I've been waiting for this
Oh
moment
no.
for so long.
Don't do anything stupid, Lilia.
Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Why? A dream? Is this a simulation? Okay, here we go. Actually, final chapter for real this time. No cap. Let's go. 21. I should have done this before. Then I could have probably split it into 2 streams or something. Oh well, whatever. We're already here.
Once
Yes, I have like one more burst of energy left for a battle. We can.
remember.
Let's go. I forgot to change my YouTube timer.
Try. There. That.
There's just so many dialogue. Okay. Hey. Whew. Good weather we're having today. It's actually not. I can hear the rain when I went to the bathroom a while ago and it was raining. Okay. Okay, Insight 2 level 20. My Insight 2 characters are Sonetto and Beacorn Bloom. Okay, oh, okay. Here we go. Last chapter
Final
things.
round of the vote.
Miss
Voters,
Majunia.
please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the super-majoritarian requirement.
What the fuck? Super majority?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown.
Ooh. Oh, I wonder what happened.
10 seconds to go.
Oh my god, it's so cold.
This will be your
It's
last
getting
chance
so
to vote.
cold.
Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Ah, not bad.
Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline.
Good job, guys! Woo, we worked hard. Oh! Oh, wow.
One less.
Lilia.
Huh. The glass is not as hard as I
Lilia,
thought.
what are you doing?
Hey, time to wake up, Vertin.
Oh no. Maybe it's not immediate.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Nothing, it's nothing. It's I hit my head. Ooh,
That was a quick
okay.
reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
Oh, the brawl. Oh, that. Okay, that's what she asked.
What is this?
8 people, below 8 people. Okay, come on, Lilia. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's go fight them.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Isn't she like? Doesn't she know that?
Bring it on. Let me have my dear long lost real fight.
Oh my gosh. Do we get a Lilia demo? Hope we do. Okay, let's go with this team. No Lilia demo. Control immunity. Wait, I don't think I have control stuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
We get to use the 4th character. Great.
Who's that? Shh! I hear something. Oh? For everyone. It seems to be mixed up.
I'm wide awake for the last battle.
Everywhere. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Merci.
Whose heart is
Bravo.
beating so loud?
What's that? Did we
Please.
get debuffed? I don't have a cleanse.
Never
Charlie's the
hesitate.
cleanser. They're not that thick.
The sword is drawn.
Oh my god, just one more hit. Are you kidding me? You have the counter still? Damn. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh. Oh, what just happened?
Bring it on! Let me have my dear
Rotate
long
perspective.
lost real fight.
Oh. She up. She's awake. Can we now interrupt your regular programming? Ooh, what is that? What the hell is that? Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation in previous situation. The core will also be put when it is defeated. Okay, attack the hands first. Damn. Okay, so right. We do this. Do help.
Merci.
We need to debuff them. I didn't get any debuff cards.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Oh, they're thick. They're thick. They're thick. Silence. I need to get someone's ultimate. At least kill. Oh, no, Voyager! Do not die. We don't have acorn blooms.
What's that? I hear something. What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
Hopefully Voyager
It is
doesn't die.
fine, right? It's called the ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Should we redo it? Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I know what this is. We should listen to what people say. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
You did? What the?
Retreat.
Don't die, guys.
What?
Please don't die. We can do this. We just have to believe. All I gotta do is turn it to become a fungal, and all of a sudden, does it look like this? Please believe.
What's that?
Ooh.
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
We cannot die.
Please believe me.
Not like this. Ooh, okay. Night clutch. Oh! Wildebeest crying like me. For real.
Follow the will of gods.
The answer all
Radio waves are everywhere.
We gotta believe, guys.
His
We gotta
trumpets
believe.
sound.
Ooh.
The judgment day has come.
Oh my god.
Tyson won't give up his friends.
I do not
Neither
understand.
will
I thought we were
Josephine.
supposed to hit the arms. Am I approaching this battle differently?
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Why won't they die? Why won't they die? What does this mean? Damage taken plus 15%. Okay.
What's that? I hear something. I tripled the ingredients this time. Radio waves are everywhere. What's this? know what this is.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Talking out calms people down.
Wait, so which one are we supposed to attack? Huh. I am confusion. This one? That's down. Okay, let's try attacking this. Let's try attacking the main body then. I'm so confused.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
For the unarmed.
We do have to get everything low. Gotta get low, 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 low.
What's this?
We do that. We do that.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
One target attack. Seal. It has control. They have control immunity. So this is just a bit of a waste. But at least we deal damage.
We should listen to what people say.
It seems to be mixed up.
Don't
It should be fine, right?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay, let's work through this. We can do this. We can do this.
What's that?
Bravo. Merci.
Sotheby's almost dead!
It seems to be mixed up.
I'm not getting the
The
heal
sword
card.
is drawn. Never hesitate.
Okay, it's okay, okay. That's fine. Only one attack, okay.
I hear something.
Follow the will of gods.
Why don't we have...
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Follow the will of gods.
It seems to be mixed up.
His trumpet.
Why? Why is nothing working?
The judgment day has come.
Why are they still recovering? I'm so confused. Okay. No one's acting. No one's acting now. No one's acting.
I hear something.
We can do this.
I
We
know
can do
what
that.
this is.
We can do that.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh my god, finally.
This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Oh, finally.
Never hesitate.
Finally. No. Please don't one-shot me suddenly. Ah. Who's that? Who died? No! Ah! No. Okay, someone with more survivability.
A crime group.
Or Charlie, actually.
Just to my liking.
But she's not insight too. Shall we put Sonetto for the disarm?
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Okay, let's try this.
Wow.
I'm gonna finish
So
this
many
tonight.
things I haven't
I'm gonna finish this
seen.
tonight.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
What's that?
I hear something.
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down.
It seems to be mixed up.
Agents
It
have
should be
guns.
fine, right?
It's called
The
common
sword
sense.
is drawn.
Maybe
What's this?
heal. also do that. We'll do
Merci.
that.
Brave.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
So long
Sotheby.
lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Never hesitate.
It's fine. That is
Merci. Brave.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Never hesitate.
Okay, okay, next. Next stage. Let's go, quickly.
Bring it
Oh
on!
no, why
Let
can't
me
we
have
skip?
my dear long
Why
lost
can't we skip
real
this? Skip! Oh, happy 11 days. Skip, please. Okay, I just want to read it properly before we. It didn't say. It didn't say the thing. Malice. When do they heal? Which one should we do first then? It says the arms, I think. Okay. But like I couldn't kill the arms a while ago. Anywho.
A sword shot.
Follow the will of
Ooh,
God.
which one do we want to debuff? Let's do this
I
one.
believe in you.
Maybe you should
So
put the
long
shots out of
lives
debuff on the
this,
guy.
and this gives power to thee.
I tripled the
Let's
ingredients
debuff.
this time.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has
You
come.
can do this. I believe.
Retreat! What? I can't hit the car?
Do we need another healer for this? Is Sotheby heal not working? We don't have a Sotheby poison. Okay, it's fine. We need to heal ourselves. We need to heal.
I hear something. I know what this is.
I know.
Merci.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Calms people down.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Fight for the unarmed.
Okay, we have Sonetta burst. Ooh! Okay, at least we healed. I have to get Sotheby's ultimate like ready as much as I can. Okay.
A sword shot.
We do that. We do that. We do this.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
We do that.
What's this?
I know the man.
Why is it so cold? What's the temperature?
Moment, now night.
It got so cold suddenly. It's still 8. It was 8 when I started. It's still 8. But it's starting to feel so cold.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
See, why are they not dying? I don't understand.
I hear something. Who's that?
Bravo.
Okay, no one's gonna act in this round. Heal is quite useless as well. Let me check the intel again. This one, what does this do? HP max when dying and enters shackled rebirth lasts 4 rounds. Cannot act. Is it that one? Is it like close to this? 3 rounds, so it's like it keeps healing. It keeps healing for 3 rounds. You just have to wait it out. We're almost at 8 stacks. We're almost at 8 stacks, guys. Okie dokes. You know what? Yeah,
Merci.
Radio waves are everywhere.
I just hope we don't die.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
never hesitate.
I keep healing. Okay, it's at 8 now. I don't think we can steal the guy. Right? Let's just put this on us. Do that.
We should listen to what people say.
No. Do that.
What's that?
Do that. Do that.
I hear something.
Do that.
We should listen to what people say. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
This is an alien city.
Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Oh no. There it is. Is it one shot? No, no, we can survive it. Our health is quite good.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Oh my god, what the hell? We survived that. Okay.
What's this?
Let's go.
What's that?
What's that? We still have the buff.
A sword sharp. I believe in you.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Why are they not? Which one do we have to attack for it to die?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
The world I have never
These
seen
guys.
before.
Do we have debuff Sotheby? We do not. Never mind. Actually. Oh, we can.
Here's the world I have never
Who's
seen
poison?
before.
These guys, okay.
I know what this is.
Also just get
What's
some
that?
curing.
Talking out.
Stack the cure.
Each moment, now night.
That's it. What? How many turns do we have to? Why is it back to 4? What mechanic am I not getting? Oh, there we go. But it's back to full health.
Neither will Sotheby.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're full health. We're full health. Thanks to Sotheby. We'll live. Yeah. Oh, dang, dang. We'll live. We'll live. There we go. There we go.
A sword sharp.
Wow. Okay. We can do this. It's gonna take a while, though. We can do this.
So long live
As long as we consistently pop Sotheby's heal before this guy goes crazy. Just please don't summon the other things back. Why is it doing it frequently now? No. No. What? What?
Follow the will of gods.
Oh. Okay.
What's that?
Merci.
Oh, okay, we should use this.
His
I keep
trumpet
forgetting about
sound.
that. I want to use that for the Sinestro. Wait, what's up now?
It seems to be mixed
What's
up.
going on?
The sword
fine,
is
right?
drawn.
I'm so confusion. Why is it suddenly doing it every single round? Okay, we can. Maybe we do need Lilia for this type of hunt.
Where are the bodyguards?
Let's check. What's it doing? What's it doing? What? How do you not stack it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can tank it. Oh no, no more Sotheby.
I believe in you.
We should listen to what people say.
Does it? Oh no! Oh no! Will this work? So we do that.
A sword sharp.
Do that.
We should listen to it.
That.
I believe in
something.
you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
We don't have any more
Always
heals.
hide in careless
We
ways.
need some healing cards, please.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Sempre caro mi
Oh, 50%. Okay, we get. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Nice move.
Oh! Everyone's still alive. Wow. Wow.
What's this? What's that? Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo.
The ingredient store owner said it was
We're gonna
very
get sort of
effective.
these
Please believe me.
ultimate next, so we're gonna heal.
Never
Gonna
hesitate.
be in a comfy. You gotta give me the kid. Oh, please. So do we survive. You have to survive this. Oh.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I know what this is.
Merci.
My sword sharp.
I'm close to death.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Saturday.
I wonder if I'm using like the wrong characters. Like maybe I'm using all mental or reality or reality. We healed ourselves, right? Oh!
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
Oh! So
This is the world I have never seen
We are
before.
so close!
I hear something. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Each moment, now night.
I don't want to do this again, please. Just die.
His trumpets sound.
Send it to the tree.
The judgment day has come.
That's it. It's gonna do it. That better do it. Oh my god. Oh thank goodness. Please don't tell me there's another.
I will pray for you.
15
Sorry.
rounds. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I get to upgrade wilderness. That's the thing. Oh my god, I can't believe it took so long.
Emergency! Room
Oh my god.
1525, calling for backup.
Alright, we just have to watch what happens. He does by drowning.
No backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Oh my god. No backup. Oh, Burton's awake! Thank goodness! After all we've done, you better wake up.
No. Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave.
Nice.
Come here and sit on the broom.
Nice.
Yes, behind me. Grab tight.
Well, you just
Don't say I didn't
literally
warn
just
you if
wake
you fall
up
down
after.
and die.
I don't even know how long. I'm pretty sure his legs are gonna be like weak and all that. Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. Yeah, because she's been lying down for like months. She only knows how to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is the result of everyone's
Right,
effort.
Red 38, let's go!
Mesmer Jr. Mesmer Jr.
But Mesmer Jr. is hiding.
They're running away.
I'm not sure which side she's on though.
They are mad people.
Mad people. Well, it's a mad
Save
world.
you whining for Constantine.
It doesn't waste a second to pause. What? The dazzling, glaring white light, so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside. You look so tired. Poor Burton. What did they do to you? Oh my god, is that it? Oh yes, let's go. We did it. We done did it. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck? I thought it ends here. Is it like a resolution of some sort? Oh yeah, okay. It's 0 stamina. So basically that resolution.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
The wind feels so good.
Oh, Burton.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
It's an actual missile.
Good as new.
They're high
They stayed up all
up.
night just to save you.
And Burton's not sitting pretty
I
securely.
guess you're the only one who has slept tight.
He's about to fall.
Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting
Yeah,
to
they
countless
fought
debates,
hard.
planning, and
Burton just slept.
everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton.
Aww. You would have done the same.
The storm. It will pass. One day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Every little thing.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing
birds.
next?
Who knows?
No idea. Meet your friends first?
Okay, I don't think it's released
Fight
yet.
with
Actually,
your comrade
I'm
in
gonna check
arms.
afterwards.
Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Lily is so cool.
Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01 ВЕ!
Yes, what she said. Yeah.
How are you feeling? Better now?
The gang.
It's killing
The gang's all here.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
Drink some water. Okay, I'll drink some water as well.
Oh. I'm alive.
And I'm out. But that's my last gulp.
Oh, I
Just
thought I
in
wouldn't be able to
time.
see the sun tomorrow. Or see Vertin
we're back.
discharged.
Hello, Ivar, or Ivar, 3200. Welcome and thank you for the follow. We're just about to finish Act 4, finally. You will. Why are the labor bread here?
Because Lilia... Wait.
Now I want...
Whose voice was
bread.
that?
We're back.
Is it?
Could it be? Mixed feelings turn into tears running out of her eyes. Is it out of shock or ecstasy? So many struggling days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hope awaits. Hopes await.
Vertin!
You silly git.
Silly git!
I love Regulus.
Now you come back!
Just in time, yeah.
Vertin?
Oh, so lovely.
Burden.
Apple.
Vertin!
Oh. She's crying.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot
He's
of
like,
equipment
we've been living on
connected to you.
potatoes and carrots.
Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Verton? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
I love that. They've
Where did
become
you come back
vegetarians.
from? What are all these white
Because
pigeons
that's all they
doing after
have.
you?
The plants.
You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course we're waiting for you.
Aww.
You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers. Oh no, I thought this was the
Welcome
end!
back, Burton.
What? I thought this was the end!
We have good news to share.
Google lied. The moment the eyes meet in the air, Sonetta opens her mouth, but she eventually does not speak a word.
This is good. This is great.
What happened?
May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, once it's approved by the Pact Security Council, it will. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life
Ooh.
with even fewer restrictions.
I don't know. Something
You will
Feels
also have
weird.
a more respectable status in the
I
Foundation.
hope that's true. I hope all of that is true.
Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me
People
this.
fought for it. It was a hard-won battle. Lilia, who's been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
What treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the Timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property.
The window.
I suggest you heed it as a warning.
He's like, sure, whatever. Constantine waves to the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye.
He suddenly notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
Oh. Oh, that's it then. Okay. What the fuck? I thought it was... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. How many chapters? We just finished the boss battle. You know what? I can just... I could be playing it instead of Googling. Old days once more. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Please wait, Madam Z. Madam Const...
Did she say why?
No.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please,
Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madam Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. I'm glad to witness your progress. A set of brand new Go. A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Madam Z closes the box calmly and puts it into her pocket. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room. Normal, but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. An old photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. The face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photo. Will Ado become a tigress? She runs her hand through her hair. It doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid to her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost, go across, then the right goes on top of the left, cross, and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. Ooh, cake. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. What's happening? It's my birthday?
祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快
I
乐。
actually know this. Wow. That's strange.
祝你幸福，祝你健康，
Who is she?
祝你前途光明。
It's her birthday. Is it her birthday? The end! Oh, we fought hard. We fought well, guys. Congratulations. We've done it. Now I have to do the hard mode, but that's for another day. Yeah, it seems like that's all there is for now. So I said I'll give Reverse 1999 a week, and I'll decide if I want to continue it. So far, I think I'm interested in the story, although admittedly Act 4 seems the slowest out of everything, and that was kind of a slog compared to Act 1. But I think I'll be playing it and probably most likely streaming it as well whenever there's like a new chapter or some events. I can totally do that. But not always, you know, whenever there's something new. I'm interested enough in it, but I don't think I'll be playing it every day. Because, you know, occasionally, a few times a week probably. Shall we...
Are you worried about
so
going
tired.
bald if you stay up late?
I'm so tired. What the hell? Are you policing my... Sorry, Mr. Knight. I'm gonna sleep soon. I just wanted to finish Act 4. Okay, I can upgrade my Paleo Hall. Or whatever you call it. Oh, okay, I need one of these. I have to craft, like, the thing. Craft. Oh no! Okay, well, you know what to do. We can just... We have a lot of, like, stamina, so... We can totally do this. Like, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. Okay, so tomorrow, I guess later, it's already almost 2 AM. I'm gonna be doing... I don't know. Because I wanna do... Oh, it's too loud. I wanna do the Genshin Archon quest.
Just like real life.
But I don't know if I wanna do it on stream or just upload it to YouTube.
Just like real life.
We'll see. But tomorrow will be Genshin Day. Whether it's Archon quest or World quests remains to be seen. But
Sadly, these are
that's the
fragrant
game.
and dazzled can easily
Since we are caught up with this one,
I'm
we'll do the event.
Watch my clothes.
For Reverse
Just as I
soon. But tomorrow I feel like I might dedicate an hour to productivity, so like co-working or study stream, and then we can just see we can be gamers after we study. What else? I'm gonna look into more games actually. Because I want to finish at least a non-live service game on stream. Music, probably not tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have to film the channel trailer as well. Okay, let's have a project I have. We're booked this weekend, but at least I don't have exams to worry about anymore.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
We're booked. Yeah, no more cram studying, at least. There we go. We can level this up. Okay. Okay, let's go play some more. I actually don't mind the aesthetic much. I'll just play as random stuff here. I bought some of the event ones. I think these are pretty cool. Where should we put this one? We put it. Oh, we have attraction. Oh, this is an empty spot. You can put it there, like that. Yes. And we have the tower bridge. Are you kidding me? We can put that over here. Actually. Look at that! Wow! Alright. Islands. Thoughtful Valley Relics of Rami. Some bunny. Oh, do we have this already? Okay. Out of islands. Let's just put everything down. Everything. I'm putting everything down. No, no, no. Not there. Oh shit. Oh, what happened? Why did it freeze? Hello? Uh-oh. Is everything alright? Is stream still up? We are still up, yeah. Why didn't... hello? Why is my game stopping? Maybe it's telling me to go to sleep. Yeah, it's probably that one. Oh well, I was hoping to fill up my wilderness with more islands. Oh my god, I guess... Oh, there we go, we're back, okay. We're fine. We're fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. We're good, all good, all good. What's a star? We just keep putting down these things. We don't really mind. Ooh, stars! Oh, those aren't stars? I actually don't know. What are they? There we go, we're out of islands. Where is this? Oh, maybe I've put it down already. Ah, we have a pretty big base now. Hopefully we can get more idle stuff.
Are you worried about going bald if you stay up late?
Going bald. What is this? What is that? What happened? Pickles the doggy! Cute. Okay, let's do 110 pull in celebration of Act 4. I actually forgot. Where are we at? It's been almost 50 since we were at 48. Oh no, is it starting to... Is the chance to get a 6-star increasing now? We're at 60. Okay, we're quite safe. But I also won't be too opposed to getting necrologist for Truthis. What does that mean? I have no clue. Okay, we got... What is this? A 5-star or a 4-star? Oh! Woo! But she's not even on the banner! We got a big cornbloom portrait.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Oh, 6. Which one is that? This one? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. No one was. No one was expecting that. Neck bottom.
At your service.
Oh, you're maxed. He's maxed. And one leaked.
It's good that you're back safely.
Almost maxed. My throat hurts. I should.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me.
Okay, that's it. Pink. Oh, we get one more wish. Let's do that to make it 60. So it was like 48 a while ago. This is, oh sorry, 49. Nesma Jr.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
Oh, and... Huh. Should we save up for the characters, or should we get... I honestly don't know. Oh, these are the rare materials. I think I'll just be saving for now. Okay. Let's see, who can we level up? Soneto.
Greetings. Today,
Oh,
your
not
shirt
enough.
matches the color of your eyes very well.
I would like to incite to night soon.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous?
We need like loads of materials. It's okay, we'll get there. What I like about this is I can just put it up in the background and farm for the characters while I'm doing something else. And also I have to use up 1 day left. Okay, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. Okay. Oh, almost 5 hours. My average stream time is getting longer these days thanks to GPU. My natural energy can only last like 2, probably 3 hours. But if I want to push further than that, we really need to. We need the gamer fuel. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you for hanging out and basically having a watch party of Act 4 with me. I will